Good morning, or good afternoon, or good evening. I think we would probably not start with like talking about the elephant in the room. That's fine though. But hello, Kinoza, and Blackbird, and Mama Bear. And also, quick side note, Mama Bear, I actually had a little look, and Becca is not actually banned. It was only a temporary thing, so she is free to come back. I made sure that she wasn't actually like kicked out the stream or anything like that. I'm sorry to her that it happened, but hopefully it is all good now. We're doing 9 Souls today because I am still procrastinating Silksong. You wouldn't have thought, like, with how long I'd been waiting for that game, with how much I just kind of put it down and left it. How are you all doing this fine evening, or afternoon, or wherever it is? I'm pretty sure this game was probably even like started production. The Silksong was announced and came out before Silksong still. Me. Yeah, don't worry about that. I mean, it's just accidents do happen. I generally would have like hated for like. I even went and looked on Hellian's stream and saw that she was sad about it. And when I saw that, I was like, I probably need to fix that. Doesn't need to be hectic. Work should just be, I do my job. And I go back and do all stuff I want to do. A child. Mondays. We fall off a cliff. This game is, I don't want to, like, just say that every Metroidvania is based on Hollow Knight, because that's not true. But I think because of just the hand-drawn art style, being a Metroidvania as well. Yay! I knew you were here. I could smell your cooking from way out there. Snacking on grilled fish again, are you? Aren't you excited for dinner tonight? The auntie next door taught me how to make garlic noodles yesterday. I won't mess it up this time. Hello, Ash. I just hope. Actually, should we give him like a smooth voice? I just hope it'll be seasoned normally. Don't worry. I won't let you down. Did you come running to me just to talk about dinner? Alright, the flower! Oh, I actually have to use the... Oops. Zuby hole. So, I'm pretty sure this is like in every single game. Or at least like any side-scroller game. They will always have this ditch. And it's like... you have to learn to use the jump button. No one ever thinks about it because everyone just knows instinctively. Anyone who's played a game before knows jump. but they're always there. Any side scroller, if you ever play one, almost immediately you will always get this ditch. But at university we named it after our lecturer because he always loved the ditch. It's like, there it is, so we just call it the Zuby hole. Crooked words etched into the ground. I found the exit. There's no way back now. This messy note seems to be the last words of a deceased before they passed away. I think I even pointed it out when I played Hollow Knight about the ditch. Someone did an OC commission for me based on this game. Yeah? Well, they like asked you for a commission for it? This game's great. Shwan Shwan's story scroll. One day a noble swordsman passed by the stone. Suddenly someone jumped out from the stone. It turned out to be a great hero. The handwriting is quite neat, for something written by a child. In the bottom left corner, there is a note stating that it is the 63rd episode. I mean, kid's got consistency. I thought there'd be some in the Forbidden Cave, but I haven't seen a single one. Where are you, Crimson Hibiscus? Crimson Hibiscus. Is that the flower you've been fussing about? Yeah, that's the flower they use for the ceremony. According to the shaman, the bigger the flower... There's one right up there. Well, you're right. I'm not sure even I can climb that high. Jesus Christ, what's that? It's kind of a beautiful looking ball. Hey, hold on! How did a boar get up there? You little shit! Aw, it snatched the flower away. Oh well, it probably needs it more than I do. It's about to get dark. Let's head back to the village. We'll go look somewhere else next time. I'll go get the flower for you. Huh? It's fine, you really don't have to. Are you really gonna go get it? Okay, I'll wait here for you. Be careful not to get hurt. Hello, Robin. It's kind of like, yeah, it's more like... I think a lot of people compare this to, like, Hollow Knight is more like Dark Souls and this is more like Sekiro. Because this is more... parry focused than dodge focused. Hello, Lilac. How you doing? I get that dodge from the beginning as well, that's nice. Fuck back here. Really just like, I'll go get the boar. It's just like, it's okay, the boar needs it. Wait here while I go kill that thing. These flowers that appear around the Peach Blossom Village are used by villagers as decorations during the ceremony. Legend has it that harvest will be bountiful if the ceremony is successful. While that hasn't been proven, everyone still gets more food after the ceremony. It's okay, we can just eat the boar. That's nature and all that. Wait. Is Schwan still here? Oh, he is. I hope you didn't get hurt. That boar was huge. I hope you didn't kill it. I like boars. Don't push yourself too hard. It was only a year ago when you still needed my help to walk, remember? Yeah. Well, you really got it back from me. It's even prettier up close. Given time, even the prettiest flower wilts. Ain't you just a ray of fucking sunshine? That's okay. At least we're here to see it, even if it won't be long. I don't really see the meaning behind all this. But you still went out of your way to help me and retrieve it. Thanks, Yi. We should head back. We'll be in trouble if they find us here. Then why the fuck did we come here? Remember clips of the new Demon Slayer movie. I haven't seen the Demon Slayer movie. Remember I watched Demon Slayer like ages ago. I really love the visuals of that show. Whoa, this festival market is so lively. Yeah, there's gotta be like 3 no people here. Look, even every household has dried meat. Every household has dried meat. The symbol of any bustling party. And someone's even brewing wine. Pity I'm too young to drink. We've had bountiful harvests for 2 years in a row since you arrived. You've pretty much become the village's official good luck charms. Baron Lee. Thanks for subscribing. They're just coincidences. Oh, don't say that. When you helped that elder with the rat infestation, we were all talking about how fortunate we are to have you around. Also, praise be to the souls for blessing the Peach Blossom Village and ensuring that we are all fed and clothed. If there's nothing else I need to do, I'm going back to to dry the fish. Stay for a bit. You should take the chance to check out the stalls and mingle with everyone. Leave the fish to me and catch you later. It's really just like sunrise grace comes sunset sighs. Every day is a cherished sky. I stand here for days at a time waving. Schwan's been buzzing with energy as of late. I know, right? Remember how glum he used to look when his parents left? Oh, don't guilt trip me like immediately. Oh, but that guy he hangs around with. He's a bit of an old... I'm stood right here. Come on, man. You got any fucking retort for that? Or is it because I'm stood here that you won't say anything? Good lord, you look emaciated. In the old days, when our ancestors lived in the harsh wilderness, they had to endure the bitter cold and the onslaught of savage predators, unable to bear watching us humans suffer. Some humans? The 10 merciful souls descended from the heavens. At first, some were ignorant and raised their swords towards the souls. Those fools were met with divine wrath. Their bones were ground to dust. Those who were pious and reverent followed the souls to the land outside the 99 heavens, a paradise where everyone could prosper. The all-knowing and the all-powerful souls bestowed their wisdom upon us, teaching us about the truth of all things. When the peaches ripen for harvest, the souls will select several of us for a great privilege. Those fortunate enough to be chosen will live the rest of their lives among the divine souls. Be good children, listen and follow and believe, and you may also be chosen one day. Divine souls above, I humbly ask that you heed my request. What's your request? I'm digging the stonework of, like, the smoke around the statue. Oh, how am I gonna do this guy's voice? What the hell you looking at? Beat it! I don't want any part of this dumb festival. You don't much look wise to yourself. I don't want any part of the festival. You look like an idiot. What? And just who do you think you are, you pint-sized prick? Or punk, whichever he says. But cast this damn ceremony. One day, I'll show everyone what's really... never mind. You wouldn't get it. All this nonsense is making my wine go sour. Last year, my daughter was one of the lucky few to be chosen. What a blessing. I wonder what it's like to live with the gods. You're back! Did you see anything interesting? I cleaned up that crimson hibiscus you got me earlier. I'm gonna stew it on... Oh, sew it. I'm gonna sew it on my clothes later. Yeah, I cleaned it up. I'm gonna just dissolve it in soup. It's not a rule, but those who are chosen usually wear a flower. It makes you look a lot cooler when you're standing up there. Is this something to be happy about? Of course! I'll be seeing my mum and dad soon. I wonder if they'll notice that I've grown taller. Let's head inside. I'm hungry. Great winged god Aeolus, I don't know if you've noticed, but our path is blocked by iron pen. Something, oh fuck, it's been a while since I've listened to Epic. Can't remember the words. I'll be leaving in a few days. Will you make sure to eat properly when you're on your own? Remember, the rice is stored in the bin and the fruit on the table should be eaten before it dries out. Stop worrying. I'm an adult man. I can take care of myself. Well, don't forget, okay? I probably won't be able to send letters back to you once I'm living with the souls, you know. It's sad to think I won't have anyone to bicker with anymore. Aren't you scared? I'm going somewhere I've never been before. Of course I'm a bit scared. If you're scared, then don't go. That's a terrible idea to... That's a terrible mantra. I have to. Being chosen by the souls is a blessing. Besides, I've always had this feeling one day that I'd have to be part ways with you, Yi. Nothing is predetermined. You make your own destiny. And don't get caught up in superstition. You might be right, but partying isn't necessarily a bad thing. I ran to the Forbidden Cave for the first time when Mom and Dad left. That's where I met you. Who would have thought that playing a flute would make someone pop out of the stone? If you say so. But since I'm leaving soon, can you grant me one request before the ceremony? What is it? That story you were telling me about, the man fighting the flood? Tell me how it ends. Did he make it home? He didn't die, did he? Okay. I really wish I hadn't given him in this voice, because I really don't like doing this kid voice so much. And it's like a flying fish, but I like to think that it's a little more. Where did we leave off? He journeyed over the mountains and rivers. Peach Blossom Village, the night of the ceremony. Lord Yi, greetings from your humble servant. I was afraid you would lose track of time, so I called to remind you. If you skip out on tonight, you'll have to wait another 2 years for the next harvest. I know, Perhaps the security at the Apeman facility. Wait, how should I make this guy sound? I mean, he's kind of meant to be the systems indicate that they are currently on low alert. Who's this guy? There are a handful of guards on patrol. Please excuse my concern. Oh, that's more better. More of a bit of a nerdier voice. But if the alarms are triggered, the situation may become untenable. By the way, do you have your mystic nymph on you? I have it with me, but it won't fly. Only parts of it are in working order. It's been too long since I recharged it. That is a pity. If you had enough power, you could make use of your mystic nymph scout mode for reconnaissance. Your body has just made a full recovery after all, so it would be best not to throw caution to the wind. It wouldn't be too hard just to leave a trail of bloodshed. Certainly. Your humble servant has never doubted your martial prowess, your Lord Yi. Proceed as you wish, and may fortune favour you. You kind of forgot how much reading there is in this. Good lord. What do you want? Hey, freak! Finally showing your true colours, eh? There should be a U in that word. I could see everything you were doing. You're just seeing things. You think you can fool me with that stupid hat? You take me for one of those morons over there. When a man talks to himself, he's not talking to those who are watching. Watching? Don't think I haven't noticed. I've seen those bizarre statues glow in the middle of the night. Wherever you come from, whenever I cover them up with cloth, a mysterious wind blows them away. I knew the truth from the very beginning. Those statues are possessed by demons. Demons don't exist. They are measly delusions of a fool. Demons are afoot, and that's that. They're the kind that eat people too. This place isn't a paradise. There are no gods. And I sure as hell do not know who came up with all that mumbo-jumbo anyway. Admit it. You probably know a thing or two about this. Fine. Fuck your secrets. I'll prove I'm right in front of everyone's faces one day. Don't bother me again. Guys, boy, that's my voice. Wow, firecrackers! Just like hurt my voice and immediately go with the most irritating voice. Playtester of the game. So I played this game like when it was like a demo, like a year before it released, and I'll say, good. I mean, I've done playtesting before, and it's gotta say, like, you've done a splendid job, and the devs did an impeccable job as well. So I played this before, and I think this game is fantastic. So, genuinely, if it's the chance to actually talk to one of the devs, you all did fantastic with this. This instantly became one of my favourite games. The Peach Blossom Village hereby receives your decree. In accordance with the Soul's order, we humbly pay respects to the Flying Throne. Oh wait, no, it's the old lady, isn't it? Oh, also, viewer discretion is advised for this game. If you don't like gore, maybe look away. We love a good harvest festival, don't we? A little Schwan Schwan. Thank you for caring for me these past 2 years, Yi. Time for me to go. That's the button. What the fuck? God, spare us their wrath. What's happening, Yi? Time for me to go. Take care of yourself. What are you saying? Then who are you? I don't understand. What was that? What are you? Strangely enough, this game is actually... Oh. Oh, now I gotta, like, remember this. Corpse transport platform. It's kind of just, like, straight to the point with a name like that. Oh, you can see the growth in the background. So in university, we actually did make a game that had a very similar mechanic to this. At least the nymph mechanic. Forgot how to make the nymph appear. I guess I can't do it yet. Where it was like a very sci-fi game where you had like a little drone that you could send out. Meat! The bloody crimson hibiscus. The crimson hibiscus soaked with a village's blood. 8 men are harvested at regular intervals in the livestock area, where their bodies are then dismembered and sorted. Flowers and clothes are usually mixed with the rest of the useless parts and disposed of. I think I never really, like... Because I really, like, tried to pay attention to a lot of, the lore of this, and I tried to figure out what was it that they wanted Eggman for. Because they took the heads off, but they kept the torsos. I mean, that looks like acid, that they're dissolving all the, quote, useless parts. Kind of quiet. At least for me it is. Oh, never mind, my interface is just down. I don't... It is kind of grim seeing, like, the different parts that are just taken off. They just take off the limbs and keep the torsos, and it doesn't matter whether it's like a adult buff or child body. Hate that. It really does set like the tone of this. Whoops. have a dish called a peach primate paradise in their recipe. Ugh. I guess it's like kind of spoilers, but I guess this is like a rare opportunity. I kind of assumed that they kept the brain, or the... because they take off specifically the head. I don't know whether it was like... I kind of got the vibe that they were using the heads for like... I guess it's a bit of a mild spoiler. They were using the heads for processing power. Like a biocomputer. Oh dear. I have to get a checkpoint soon because I'm dying. I need the bring me my money item. So, ooh, coughed. Where is the checkpoint? Is it back there? Did I go past it? I don't know. Yeah, I'll find it. We continue. Plus I have a talisman, so how bad could it be? Yeah, about that bad. Just because we don't have, like, or don't really have this religion in the, using the body as a medium to dissipate energy. Can that actually work? Perhaps it needs to be guided. Just let the energy come to me and pull it within my body. I guess, like, you don't really see a lot of, Taoism used in, games very much. Next, use a talisman to inject ki into your target. Slow and steady wins the race. I seem to be missing something. Okay, thanks for joining Mama Bear, and hopefully we'll see you later. Everything needs to be cool. Oh. Oh, meant to be doing the talisman thing. You don't see a lot of, like, Taoism used in things. Becoming flowing water and allow still... My guy! I was reading that. I think it pointed out to me once that... And I wasn't sure how I felt about, like, this being pointed out, but I show a lot of interesting things after experiencing them within other media like games. So... But it was told to me like it was a fault. And it's just like, not really. I think the game's done a good job of, like, making me, gain an interest in something. So one of the examples would be, like, I'd never show interest in something like looking at what Taoism is until playing a game like this. And then it's just like, okay, I kind of want to know more about Taoism. It's like, I don't think that's a fault. I think the game's done a good job of making me interested in looking into something. A medium of, like, finding or discovering something shouldn't matter. If you show an interest in it afterwards, it doesn't really matter how you got there. Yi's Jin and experience fall onto the battlefield if he dies, giving him a chance to retrieve them after he is reborn. Apemen are capable of abstract thinking even prior to undergoing transmutation. Individuals that reject group living often exhibit violent behavior. Caution is advised when dealing with. The Apemen originate from the Pale Blue Planet, which was first discovered in deep space observation reports from the Haoshin Sphere. I hope I'm saying that right. They are one of the extremely few highly intelligent life forms in the celestial sphere. Warning, unusual activity detected in the livestock area. Perimeter breach of my living organism detected. Big guys got out. We are in trouble, my lord. Your destruction of the harvester earlier triggered a system-wide alert. To make matters worse, the 9 souls could now be awakened even earlier. Doesn't matter. My actions were bound to draw attention sooner or later. I have prepared for the worst. Supposing that is true, why then did you intervene so early? It wasn't part of the plan. Was that for the ape-man child? Don't question my judgment. Don't question my judgment. Just do your job. Of course. Please forgive my apprehension. It is just that all our calculations have been thrown into disarray. In any case, please reach the predetermined safe zone as quickly as possible, and exercise caution above all else. Security alert! I wish I had a soundboard for, streaming. Like the one in Discord. Security alert! Security alert! Wow, wow, wow! Do we have skills yet? No. Maybe? No. Maybe you give the tutorial for that after us. We did. Expertly done. Nothing like admiring my own work. Ugh. Nice. I guess I'll say this like a little bit later. Because I don't think I've got like the mechanic. The mechanic I want to talk about. I don't have the thing I want to refer to yet. Oh, there's meat inside. Just like bury it and it just falls over. I've got red and you cannot parry red yet. Ooh, little box for me. Why is it just funny that just parrying it just... Okay, I didn't even parry them. Thing just destroyed itself. It was like this little, like, QTEs. Basic component, widely used in processors for guards and various machines. The amount of gin used directly affects their performance. Yields a small amount of gin when recycled to a 3D printer. That's the hard souls. We love a good set of hard... We love a good set of hard souls, don't we? It's gonna be like Sekiro, where I have like that one skill that I always need. Inflicts increased damage when striking the enemy from behind with a strong attack. Strong attacks include any Azure bow attacks, the final strike with triple slash, and talisman explosion. Bullet deflection. Deflects certain projectiles like arrows, bullets back at an enemy with precise power. Useful against ranged enemies. I don't think I need that yet. Yeah, I want the run ability, because just having the run is just nice. Yeah, I thought this game had like perfect parry and regular, well, not perfect parry. Aw, thanks for joining Blackbird, even though it was only short. Ooh. You want to stay for the boss fight? End on a high note? Because I'm going to first try this anyway. I wasn't expecting to do it perfectly, but that's because I'm a little gamer cat. Attaching a talisman will temporarily immobilize that enemy. Time immobilized will vary depending on the enemy. Thanks for joining, Blackbird. I think there was a way which I hadn't gone. Yeah, backtrack. I think the boss fights of this are probably one of the strongest things of this game. I think when I played the demo, I kind of struggled on that boss quite a lot. My lord, I sense that you have made it safely to the council district. My worries were indeed unwarranted. Usang seemed to be flourishing more than ever. I genuinely love like how it's just a 3D model. Quite spectacular, isn't it? The caretaker of all Solarians has never stopped growing since your departure. What impact will this have? Okay. Rest assured, all impacts rest within an acceptable range possibilities. That being said, this only further demonstrates the perfection of the mechanism you designed. The roots are very accustomed to their current environment. None of that matters anymore. As long as it doesn't get in the way. I need to reach the council code, the root pinnacle, so that we can rebuild order and punish those criminals. Forgive my impudence, but access to the council code requires the possession of all the soul seals. You'll need to snatch them from the other 9 souls. He said it! He said the name! He will certainly not give them up without a fight. If they've got a problem with that, then I'll just shut them up for good. As you probably are aware, my calculations predict that that will be a treacherous road to go down. But regardless, time is of the essence. Please make your way to our predetermined safe zone. I think I've given him, like, my rap villain voice. I wish I had, like, an air like an air horn, like, whenever the name of the game rocks up. It's like, he said it! The New Kulan Launch Memorial. The Tiandao Legacy. The New Kunlun. Good lord, I'm butchering these names. The New Kunlun Launch Memorial, constructed Year 1 Foundation era. The Tiandao Council undertook the legacy of the legendary Fangxi Lear, and initiated the Eternal Cauldron Project upon Kunlun Island, the place where he began his journey. New Kunlun would bid farewell to the Penglai and led Solarians towards a new era. Okay. I think this is gonna get, like, confusing because a lot of names get thrown around in this. Penglai is where we came from. I think this is just how I, like, usually, like, try to remember it. Like, just think of objects. Penglai is the land where we came from. Solarians are our race. These, like, cat-like people. Kunlun Island is this whole facility, I think. I don't fully know what the Eternal Cauldron Project is. And I think Fangxi Lear was the person who initiated the Kunlun launch. So yeah, just think, like, where we are is Kunlun. Ad break. Where's my phone pinging at me? The credits, we said the name. Bit of a walk. Activation failed. Mystic Nymph decryption required. Obtained a fully charged Mystic Nymph. Press L2 to activate Scout mode. The Azure Flyer Mystic Nymph can perform reconnaissance and hack into remote terminals to unlock new paths. It is the ideal choice for exploring unknown environments. It was once limited to its projection function due to a lack of power. It has now returned to full functionality. So, interestingly, when I was at university, we actually did a similar game like this, where we had to make, like, little side-scrolling level-based game where you had, like, a little nymph that fly out, or it was like a little drone. I even designed the mechanic for it. And the button that we use to actually send out this little nymph is the back trigger button. And when I did my research for this game, not this game. This game hadn't even been come out yet or even announced. When I did a research for the game that we were working on, I came to the same conclusion, because you wouldn't have thought like how much research actually goes into researching how controls work for a game. You would have thought like, oh, you just kind of do it without thinking. It just makes sense to have this button be the button that controls this thing. But I came to the same conclusion that, yeah, the back trigger button is the button to use for sending up this little drone. And I got in a very, very heated argument about this. It's like, motherfucker, I have just spent so much time researching what would be the best button for this mechanic, and I've determined the back trigger button. This game just like proves me right now. All that time. I will admit when I'm wrong. However, I will fight to the death when I'm right. But it was the same thing of like you send out the little drone and it goes up to terminals to open doors. Oh yeah. Well, that was the other thing, after holding down a button. He told me, yeah, you can't just have a hold down button for it. It's like, no, you can't have a hold down button for everything. Because that's bad. But having one or two hold down buttons is not a bad thing. Welcome back, Lord Yi. I've been waiting here for a long time. It's only been 2 years, I think. Did you lock the Mystic Nymph's secret chambers? Yes, that was the only thing I could do at the time. The members of the council were deeply suspicious of you. All your belongings were destroyed after the incident. I was also supposed to be wiped out, but fortunately I was still deemed useful. My systems were throttled down. That was all that happened to me. I didn't think they'd also go after you. This servant has suffered only a fraction of what his master must have endured. What's important is that you're alive. No, what's important is what I'm about to do. Time is not on our side. We need to act fast. As you wish, but first I need to make the safe zone a bit safer. Activation anti-detection firewall. Establishing pathing interface in 3, 2. Are you gonna do it or? Why is the anti-detection just turning the lights on? Done. The system alert. The alarm system of the Four Seasons Pavilion has been turned off, and its coordinates have been obfuscated. As long as you interface your signal persistent. Fucking hell. As long as the interface signal persists, your pursuers will not be able to find this place. From now on, you can use the pavilion's facilities as you please. If you are tired, you can rest here safely and enjoy the virtual scenery. Proper rest is also an essential part of the plan after all. No need. I don't have that kind of spare time. Understood. Next we need to deal with the jade system in your body. It seems to be in a critical state. The repair process will involve severe pain. Please bear with it. Repair complete. You remained very calm as always during the repair. You may now modify your jade system at any root node. Anything else to report? As I mentioned earlier, in order to gain control of New Kunlun, you must possess the seals that belong to each of the 9 souls. The souls are currently spread out, each responsible for monitoring and maintaining operations in their respective zones of New Kunlun. Can you pinpoint their locations? Please forgive my incompetence. I am afraid I do not have the permissions to access that data. The only thing we can be certain of is that due to your presence, the 9 souls will awaken one after the other. You must therefore reduce any risk by invading each of their souls in the shortest time possible. I know. There is little I can do for you once you leave this facility, but I will do everything I can to assist you remotely. Be careful, and may fortune be in your favor. Thanks, my guy. The Jade system is just the charm system. I found you! Oh, hello, Schwan Schwan. Welcome back to me. Yay! Finally! I finally got up with you. Schwan Schwan? There's no way I would miss out on the hero's quest. Stop fooling around. How did you get here? Anog brought me here. He found a hole underneath the altar and wanted to check it out. I asked him to bring me along. Anog? You mean that paranoid Shenong? Yeah. On our way, we ran into a bunch of monsters in heavy armor. They were all swinging their swords around, and it was terrifying. And there was this huge glowing golden beetle, too. Anog accidentally touched it and immediately jumped in pain. I also saw some terrible machines. You shouldn't be here. Like you can talk. You ran away without explaining anything. What did you do at the ceremony? Where are we? Is this your old home? Is Shrimp his bugs? Where's Shinog? You need to go straight back to the village with him. No, I don't want to go back. You were the one who said I can make my own destiny. All I want is to stay with you. I'll do anything. I'll even do all the cooking and cleaning. Just please let me stay. You can stay here for now, as long as you promise not to step outside. Hello, Skizzy. How are you doing? We'll discuss this again after I'm done with my business. Are you trying to trick me again? You better not run away on your own. Don't worry, you just stay put. I've got nowhere else to return to anyway. Hello, Jessica. At least you understand shrimp is bugs. I'm doing well. I woke up like in the afternoon, like an hour before stream. Okay, well, be careful out there. I'll stay here and wait for you. Oh, right. Oh, you're Maya. Hello, then. Do you want me to still call you that, or do you want me to call you Skizzy? Oh, I don't have enough for the pipe. Can I interest you in a pipe? Ooh. Tentacles. Me and the girlies love tentacles. Don't worry, I remember you. You are the channel's daughter. Ah, it's you. Meet again, fellow disciple. That's my purse. I don't know you. You look familiar, though. Leah? Impossible. Our fates have been joined long before either of us have realized. Where am I? A limitless realm, where the forces of heaven and earth intersect with space-time and consciousness. I don't understand a single thing you're saying. You're not real. This is mere illusions. What can be deemed real among the myriad What can be deemed false? Did you create this space? Yours truly does not possess that ability. I have studied Fusang for eons. Yet, when faced with its multitude of obscure arts, my knowledge is still left wanting. Do you also not know how to leave? He's just a dick the whole time. It's just like, he just says like anything's just like, this is not as it seems. What the fuck are you talking about? That's hardly difficult. Realize what is natural and simply act on your thoughts. However, I do ask for a moment of your time. You lent me a hand many years ago, so I must not bring an end to our cycle of Tao. I said I don't know you. What do you mean? This horn allows its users to resonate with Fusang, enabling travel between the central and outer nodes. This thing will take me back to the Four Seasons Pavilion. I never thought the nodes had this sort of function. If it actually works, this will save me a lot of time. Ah, this horn is of no use to ordinary people. You, however, are different. Please accept it. Allows the user to move between the Four Seasons Pavilion and any registered node. When Yi was brought to the Limitless Realm, a mysterious sage presented this gift to him. When blown, it resonates with the primordial roots Fusang. Both paths eventually converge. We shall meet again. It's basically my idol from like this. It's just the Sekiro idol. I've never seen such smooth stone in my life. How were they made? And these lights, they glow without fire. It's incredible. It's going to take some time for you to understand our Solarian world. Solarian? Is that what you call yourselves? Hello, Kate. So there is a world outside the village? You never told me about any of this. That's so sneaky of you, Riki. I'm here now, so you may as well tell me everything, right? You'll just get more confused the more you know. No, I won't. You know I'm not that dumb. I'll teach you nice and slowly when I get the chance. Pinky promise? Pinky promise? It means you can't lie. I don't think that's what pinky promise means, but that's fine. For 100 Jin, I can repair this thing. Robot assistant, get me data on this region. Solarian. Loading. Is it broken? It's being drawn onto. That's suspicious. Is this thing? No. Are you supposed to be here? Identify yourself or I will dismantle you. Easy. Name Shanghai 9000. Not suspicious. Shanghai 9000 won't hurt you. Service, help, guide. Solarian, Shanghai 9000. Cooperate. Give me app data. Give you benefit. Benefit? Like what? Shanghai 9000 collect. Each zone, map data chip. Shanghai 9000 analyze. Map. Show you. Help. Hack. Read. Resources. Information. You win. I win. We win. You can analyze map data chips from each zone and locate any resources. Is that correct? Correct. One for each zone. I'm gonna just keep saying his name over and over. One map chip data. Maybe you stop by later, Mike. And bye-bye for now. You're certainly quick to thank me. You're acting way too weirdly. Never seen a robot assistant proactively make a request of someone. But if you can really provide data on those resources, I'll consider working with you. Thank you. Thank you. Good deeds. Good rewards. Do robot girls dream of robot butlers? When a robot says they won't hurt you with red flags, I don't know, I think it's kind of the tone. I think he's alright. Jesus Christ, let me play the game! I hope I haven't gone far, but... Wait, no, that's not his voice. Jesus Christ, I have to keep remembering all the voices. How does he sound again? There's something I am unable as to whether I should share. Speak freely. In truth, I owe my existence to the decision of a certain soul. It was through his decision that I wasn't destroyed. Who? The soul in charge of the power reservoir. Lord Kalfu. Bastard. I understand you hold a grudge against him, but in my humble opinion, it might be worthwhile to engage with him. After all, Lung Kalfu's unique talents are undeniable. Even if he declines to cooperate, he could still be of value to you. Fair enough. I'll consider it. The power reservoir is located at the base of the central core. Take the transport elevator down and you should be able to find it. I don't know where that is. I can't go that way. Oops. Well, it's an elevator, so... Little shit. Okay, I forgot, like, you get your talismans back after parrying. That was easy. Don't go that way either. Not that way either. It seemed a bit scuffed, but that's fine. Old shitbag. Whoops. I have to slowly remember all the controls again. I'm good at this game, I swear. Yeah, I ain't getting that stuff back. I feel like I always do this with like games, and I just like procrastinate. Warning. The root node is experiencing abnormal energy discharge. Danger. Only maintenance personnel allowed. Root nodes were one of the key technologies that the Fangxi Guild unlocked and laid the foundation for advanced rhizomatic technology. Today, the flow and transmission of rhizomatic energy can be controlled through these root nodes. However, the mechanism behind the primordial roots are still shrouded in mystery, even for the modern Solarians. Ah, tentacles! Doing better than you would be. What's up? What am I doing? I'm not trying to dance. Okay. Still not. The trick is not to predict, but to expose. Your reaction is as important as your timing. To think that the green key aura was visible all along. Okay, I remember how to do this now. Labeling maps about World War II. It's kind of interesting. Like World War II is a fascinating subject. Very political and... Press L1 in midair to bounce off new Kunlun's green energy orbs, gain access to higher areas and explore new paths. If the green glow is present on an enemy, using a crimson attack, you can use Tai Chi Kick to inflict internal damage to them. There we go. Fuck. Well, that's gonna stop me. Oh, there we go. Whoops. There we go. Well, the music's kind of like strangely nice here. Ah. You little shit, just whack me into like the weird red goop. I think it's my second death. I think both deaths have been like against objects. You bastard. I hate this little guy. is this the one that takes me back to the... this is the boss room, I think. Yeah, it is. The Battle of Britain and the Blitz. We actually did a lot of, like, I don't remember a whole lot of the Blitz. I remember doing a lot about it while I was in school. I mean, something like that is like something that was very real for our grandparents at the time. I mean, it entirely depends on where you lived. If you're in London, then yeah. All people in London probably still remember the Blitz. Maybe. I guess it was like 80 years ago now. Well, longer than 80 years, I suppose. I don't know about, like, much about what, Nice. I guess you didn't really hear much about, well, at least here we didn't really hear much about Canada's involvement in the war. I assume it was there. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? This is such a hassle. This is the central control room for the power reservoir. Please listen carefully. Don't know how you woke up from hibernation or how you managed to get here. However, this is a restricted zone, as according to the law, all trespassers will be removed. If you get lost, I urge you to leave as soon as possible. I've already summoned the Dusk Guardians to handle the situation. It's me, Yi. Who did you say you were? You heard what I said. Disarm the security system already. Now listen to me. I don't know what kind of hilarious prankster you think you are. Did you really think you'd fool me with a crude disguise? Leave now. What a nuisance. Even like add that node. Oops. I don't have any skills. Oh, no skill points. Love that grandiose like big pyramid in the back. How much of like a necessity having like the freeze thing on. Now I'm starting to get my sea legs back for this game. Mostly. And then chuff it. Is this the way it came? Yeah, it is. This game is really beautiful. Anything that's like hand-drawn like this is just like an incredible feat. It's a bit gruesome at times. We love a good gruesome game, don't we? still takes the hit. Bastard. I think a lot of it is very like hard edges and things. So a lot of it can be done not quickly, but faster than it would be if it was doing a lot more organic. Oh dear. I really do love like the Taoism inspired aesthetic though. It's like Taoism and sci-fi. Wait, I think this is a boss room. Oh fuck. Wait, I think I can cheese this boss. I absolutely can cheese that boss. So I'm going to be a little stretch of legs, so I'll be back in a moment. Just a few minutes. Be back. I kind of want like this the statue just to be moved a little bit more to the left, just so the ball just covers up like, well, you know. I'm pretty sure you can cheese this boss by like getting him to run into the lasers. But I think you can do that. I want to see if you can. I don't think it'll kill him. Oh shit. Ooh, that was just a tip. I love killing with a talisman. Nice. I forgot what these are, but they're very good. Oh, they're talisman slot things. Jade slots. Wait, is this where I came from? This is where I came from. It's a very satisfying little slap sound. I think there's something down there. I'll check back in a minute. Wait, will this take me back to the pavilion? Yeah, I can go back to the pavilion from here. Increase the internal damage inflicted by successful Tai Chi kick. Skull kick's alright. It's just down attack. Bullet deflect gets better as you go, but I don't think I need it just yet. We're knocked down, press this quickly. That's just to get back up. E-boost is nice. And more attack damage. So I'm pretty sure I can like go back and forth between spots. Or the checkpoint bonfires. Just call them bonfires. We always call them bonfires. Wait, do I get that just outright, or do I need to... Okay, yeah. I don't know whether I need to unlock something else first. Allows talisman attacks to silently hit additional targets. Not so useful. Increase health restored with a medical pipe. With precise parries, projectiles can be deflected. Inflict damage. Useless to me at the moment. Schwan, what do you want? When did I pick that up? Here. This is a calligraphy brush. Stop writing with that crude charcoal. Are you right with this? How do I hold it? You're holding it backwards. Remember, the order of your strokes is very important. The tip is so soft. Now my words look all crooked. Practice more and It's not easy at first, but as a first timer, you're already more talented. As a first timer, you're already more talented than I ever was. Who taught you to write? Was it your mom, dad, or your teacher? We had a big tree in our yard, under which was my first classroom. Back then, I had a clingy classmate. Who was your classmate? Pay attention, that's another mistake. Calligraphy demands focus. You mustn't be distracted. Oh, I know. Thank you for the penny. I just thought of some new ideas, and I want to write them down quickly so I don't forget. Are you done with your story yet? I'm already at chapter 102. The hero dug out the divine sword from the fields and is now going to the sea to duel with the fish princess. Okay, that sounds like a good opportunity to practice. Don't forget to keep your back straight. Your eyes should always also be a healthy distance away from the paper. Okay. I like the more you can just keep bringing him stuff and he just does more and more things. That's cute. I'm pretty sure that's meant to be Kaufu. Just like exactly how he looks. I think that getting the extra key is just a bigger damage increase. Even though I kill everything in one hit with a key anyway. Don't think that's where I want to go yet. Up, I say. Oh, okay, I thought that was going to be like the way to go. Never mind. Hello? How are you doing, dear brother? The sun is out today. Remember how we used to go out hiking on sunny days like this? I was at that age when I couldn't stop asking questions. You were always so patient as you tried to explain every bit of the scenery around us. You were the best. You knew everything there was to know about everything. Look at those pretty towers. Can we go play over there? No, we can't. Those aren't towers. They're rhizomatic columns from the turbulent era. Rhizomatic columns? They're vessels for strong rhizomatic energy. Think of them as big batteries. You should have learned this in class already, Heng. I don't really like my classes. She's cute. I don't want to hear about it from you, Yi. Your stories are way more interesting than my textbooks. They aren't stories, silly. Rhizomatic columns were an invention that changed the world. Scientists from long ago created them to make everyone's lives better. But the adults around us are biased. They consider all technology from the turbulent era to be dangerous weapons of art. Now these moments so loud, like really loud. Now these momentous breakthroughs just sit here collecting dust and weeds. What do you mean? Are they broken? Activating them isn't as easy as flipping a switch. Don't you worry. One day, your big brother will fix them all up. After you fix them, promise we'll get to play in one of those columns. It's not somewhere we can play, silly. I thought I just told you that. I might not have understood everything you said, but I wanted to cling to you all the time. I thought you were the smartest person in the whole world. Color of the sky, where rain comes from, where the stars shimmer. You know all about it. You've accomplished so much and received all those lofty titles since then. But to me, you've always been the most amazing person in the world. All siblings only half listening. I don't fully listen to my brother at all. I can stop paying attention to my brother like when he starts listening. Or when he starts talking. The guy thinks he's incredibly intelligent, which, yeah, he is, but I... Awesome. Not even close, baby! Maybe I should actually chuff it first. Chuff it. Chuff it again. No, I'm trying to attack. Goodie box for me. It's kind of eerie, really, because how like dark it is. Ooh, more heart souls. I always really like the quick time events, even though it's very, very quick. Enemies will not be able to interrupt a talisman detonation, however damage will still be taken. It's like a worse version of the one I already have equipped. Okay, doggy. Was that the way I could actually go? I was going all the way around the other side? Or underneath it? Fuck. There's a bit of money down there. Don't need it. I want it though, but I don't need it. I want it? I mean, I'm here anyway, so I got... What? Yeah? Oh, there's a way to go here. Yeah? Nah, whatever. No! Bollocks. Love his little run, little Naruto run. Oops. You get there. I'll figure it out later. Is this the Sundere fish? Hello, sir. Welcome, sir. Enjoy a sublime eternity among the evergreen foothills, New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. I'm looking for... I know, don't say anything. I know what you want. You need a tour, right? I'm so stoked. Don't just stand there, take a seat. Feel free to ask any question you have. Give me a report of the area. Okay. The New Kunlun power grid is currently off-peak. Reserve columns are only operating at 40% capacity island-wide. Operating at the Radiant Pagoda, also operating at the minimal level. Operations of non-essential bridges have been suspended. Several anomalies appear to have appeared across the... Fucking hell, there's so many big words here. Across the power grid. Zohan Daya... Another generators are no longer connected. Dust Guardian support staff have been deployed to repair the anomalies. Estimated repair time estimation failed. What do you think? I recited everything clearly and properly, right? Well, at least someone did. Where's the soul? You have business with Lord Kalfu? If you're going, count me in. Ah, please don't stop glaring. Please stop glaring at me. Lord Kalfu's vital sanctum can be found within the Radiant Pagoda. Yeah, that thing. His lordship may have been born in Ying countryside, but he is still the most skilled engineer we have. Rumor has it that due to his stunning looks and the overwhelming charisma of his imposing figure, he has never once left the pagoda since we arrived here. Who have ever laid eyes on his lordship? So enigmatic, isn't he? It's my dream to be able to take a photo with him one day. I want to enter the Radiant Pagoda. Going to the Radiant Pagoda? Good choice. It's great for photos. However, there isn't enough electricity to power the light bridge that leads to the pagoda. I would love to take you inside, but my aspiration exceeds my capabilities. Is there any other way to power the light bridge? Yes, but you do have administer privileges, so I cannot share that info. You do not have administration... Oh boy. Ugh. You do not have administrative privileges, so I cannot share that information. Good lord. Why can I not say any of this guy's... I can, however, recommend one of our other fantastic observation deck in power reservoirs. I can even tell you the best spots to snap pictures. Just crack your head and access myself. Are you threatening me? Oh, it's just like a movie. How exciting. Are you going to beat me senseless in a dark alleyway or threaten to take away my stock option? What? I can't wait. Since I'm being threatened, I guess there's nothing I can do. I'll talk. I'll say anything. There's a backup control room right below where we're standing. It was built in case of emergencies. Not glaring, it's just my face. Radiant Pyramid. I was gonna say, it doesn't exactly look like a pagoda. I mean, I'm not exactly an expert on pagodas, but that's pretty, pyramid looking. You can manually increase the radiant output to the control room, which should be reactivate the light bridge to the Radiant Pagoda. It's a freak like me. I'm going to kill this freak. Was I allowed to say that? Did I let it slip? Did I slip a secret or something exciting? Alright. I don't think there's any downside to doing this. You want my map data chip? I would love to give it to you, but I'll shut down if I remove it. Would you consider swapping it for gin? I can make a copy for 400 gin. I want my gin. How heartless. Stop that. There's So many spots I haven't seen yet. I also do souvenir pictures as well as... Just give me the chip. That made me feel bad when you said that he's a freak like you, but... Oh, it's fine. As far as I know, there's not really a downside to just killing them for it. Oh, it's this guy. Where's that weird noise coming from? A defect? Pardon me. I was captivated by the incredible craftsmanship of this building. The words burst forth flowing freely. I've never seen a weapon that shows interest in the arts. It's your model. Circumstances of birth do not a sage make. I may run man-made circuitry, but I place much faith in my poetry. Pray, call me Chiyu. I'm also known as Battle Law. Wait. Pray, call me Chiyu. I am also known as Battle Lord Mark II. May I inquire as to your esteemed name? Call me Yi. No need for formalities. Well met. This fortuitous encounter deserves a verse of its own. When blossoms drift from a swaying willow boughs, the morning air bestrews its sweet perfume. Stay not adrift for more than spring allows. There is less time to cherish than we presume. Your meter's off. Alas, is that so? You're right, Sir Yi. The final line contains an error, the source of which is an issue with operating 37 in my system. Allow me a moment to replace. Oh, I am bereft of Jin, unable to carry out repairs. Whatever shall I do? Need Jin? I've been known to be very generous with my Jin. Jin is a keystone for all that harnesses the electrical humours. For artificial beings like myself, it is but the most precious of precious materials. I have travelled far and wide gathering myriad treasures. Without Jin welding my connections, they just become a burden. I have devised a plan that might resolve this urgent need. Judging by your attire, I suppose you must have been born into wealth. To tell you the truth, my luggage houses an extravagant collection of precious artifacts. If you have Jin to barter, I'd be willing to part with a few of my treasures. For use at your leisure, sir. You're in luck. I'm so generous. Ball of flavour. Who's hungry? So usually I wouldn't go for like the last stand object in most games because I don't like sitting on less health, but this game's kind of different where I think I spend so much time on no health. Break the cauldrons and sink the boats. Recover some health after successful shadow strikes, dealing an enemy's health to heal yourself. Increase the recovery rate of eternal damage, helping you get back into the fight quicker. Quick Dose Shade shortens the time needed to use medicinal pipe, reduces the chance of getting hit. I want the ball of flavour. The tongue of a dragon snake contains deadly toxins. It spreads its poisonous saliva around to kill its prey. Animal feed made from food waste. It's very nutritious for some livestock, but shouldn't be ingested due to the excess amount of bacteria present during fermentation. Necroceps, the corpse of an insect that died from parasitic fungus. Fungus hijacks the insect's nervous system and will keep it moving even after the insect has died. The roots and stems of this alpine plant resembles a person and is rich in toxins alkaloids. A single root can down a giant beast. cool. Poison. I mean, I'll install that even though I don't really need it. Do not eat this. Num 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 num. Should probably rest. But this is like Sekiro, so you actually have to press the rest button. Is this another boss? Or is this just a... I think it's just a battle room, actually. Or not? Ooh. Generally love like the little hacking things because it just seems fun. It's always fun to do. I was about to say, what, are you gonna react to that, or are you just gonna sit there? It's like, oh yeah, he's dead. I know you can hear me, you bastard. Stop hacking into my systems. I tried asking nastily. Now I'm going to have to use force to deal with you. When did a craftsman like you become skilled in martial arts? That snark. Could it really be you? Oh, forget it. I don't want to deal with this. I'm already in a bad mood, and these constant startling alarms aren't helping. No. It's my final warning. The guards have been deployed, and these killing machines won't be swayed by words. You're on your own. Got it? Not even close, baby. Just. Bad doggy. The pagoda. It's awkward. Wait, is there a thing to heal myself in here? Okay, there is. Oh man. Radiant Pagoda control panel. Operating mode, storage mode within limits output. Current energy store at 95%. To meet the energy demands of the Eternal Cauldron project, the Sol Kalfu made improvements to the rhizomatic columns, interconnections, linked up Kulan's various power plants, created the power reservoir. Entirely new energy storage paradigm. All of this power infrastructure was controlled through the control room inside the Radiant Pagoda. While operational, the converted rhizomatic energy can be supplied to all of New Kunlun and saved within the power reservoir for future installation and transport needs. It's a big factory. I think this coming up was also in that demo. And it took quite a few tires to actually do. But I was a gamer and did it. Defense mode activated. Horse. It's such a cool sound as well. Bastard. We go again. Never. Like, it's the spear thrust that gets me. We got this though. But such a cool sound. It's so extra the way he throws a spear up in the air like that. Drop it. That was close. Oh dear. Jump it. Please. This is dangerous. Ah. So close. We go again. I was gonna do it like first try, second phase then. My guy. So rude. We're just whack, whip me with just the tip of the spear. Stupid horse. That attack, it just gets me. Just that one. We got this. This is the one. At least I gotta hear that roar again. Just like leave it a little bit and just like get my internal damage back up instead. Oops. Whoops. Back. Isn't it? Nice. This catalyst can be installed into your pipe to increase its healing. I don't know whether I can get that yet. Easy game. Hello, Biggin. Let's try. Don't count the other tries. Obviously. Made it after all. You not only hacked the pagoda's controls, you also defeated Ying Zhao. How are you? We have a good look at the imposter who dares to impersonate my deceased friend. Is that you, Yi? It really is you. You're still alive. Barely, and judging by that reaction, you don't seem too eager to see me. Oh my heavens, I never thought it really would be you. Hold on a moment. I'll turn off the surveillance. Friend, brother, no way am I dreaming. You're not dead. I don't believe it. We love Gaofu, this big boy. Praise the heavens, praise the earth, praise Fusang. I thought you fell off that cliff. I saw the surveillance footage. How did you... Slow down. Let's not get too friendly just yet. There's one thing I need to check. Are you in league with them? Or are you not? In a sense, I suppose I am. All I can say is, over the last 500 years I've spent in my vital sanctum. I spent every single moment reliving that nightmarish day. How can I make you believe me? I truly didn't know before it happened. I thought they went after you to bring you back. So we could all sit down and talk. I really didn't think it would end up like this. I swear I wasn't involved. I didn't do anything. I suppose that's my greatest sin. I don't have the right to ask for your forgiveness. If this is your ghost coming for revenge, I guess I deserve what's coming. Do it. Oh, I won't run. What's wrong? Forget it. I get your situation. You were never given an option either. Besides, I never fulfilled that promise I made to you, so let's call it even. What? You're actually forgiving me? When did you become such a nice guy? These last 5 centuries must have taken a real toll on you. Ugh, in the end, it's all my fault. If I had the ability to stop them, things wouldn't have... If you truly wish to atone, help me retrieve all the soul seals. The soul seals? You can't be serious, are you? You asking me to betray the council? Is there really no room for negotiation? Stop being a naive. Have they already shown their true colours? I tried negotiating and look where that got me. True, but once we officially became enemies of the council, the other souls will come from all over the island, hunt us down like a pair of sitting ducks. You know full well that they aren't pushovers, brother. It's either that or you can be the one to carry my dead body. You know I can't handle that, you trickster. You knew from the start I wouldn't refuse. It's just my luck to have a friend like you. Fine, I get it. I'll do it. I intend to take them down one after the other before they even have a chance to fight back. You make it sound so easy. I'll probably end up dead. Or worse. Oh, what the hell, I haven't been sleeping well anyway. And this place isn't exactly much of a hideout anymore. Do you have somewhere else I can lay low for the time being? The Four Seasons Pavilion in the central core is currently safe under the cover of Abacus. Alright, I'll be on my way. Well, you want my soul seal, right? It's stored in my dedicated Vite chamber. You should be able to retrieve it. After you are done, meet me back at the pavilion. I have something important to return to you. When I return, will use what I've learned to help my hometown. You're also from abroad. Ying. Wait, that's me. You're also from abroad? Ying, you say. Something, because I missed it all. Excellent. These engineering theories will advance our research by leaps and bounds. Stay in the council. Let's return home in a blaze of glory once peace has been restored. I'll follow you till that day comes. I don't know why, there's like certain voices that I do. I kind of hurt my jaw, and this is one of them. I think it's I tense my jaw so much for it. Oh. I love Kalfu. Soul Seal is the greatest symbol of power in the Council, and a key to unlock the Council Code, which is a soul's proof of authority. Kalfu's Soul Seal, containing the character Ding, signifies loyalty. Why would this go up? It's going down, right? There's no elevator from the outside of the pagoda. This is a teleporter. I think he gets the map data from... Thank you. Thank you. That is it. Are you really going to be useful? Of course. Map data for you. Now read. I'm gonna be sure the information you give me is correct. Trust between people. Simple. Your language module may be broken, but that doesn't seem to affect your communication capacities. Abilities? Yeah, whatever. Same thing. Yee! You see that thing downstairs? I mean Shanghai 9000? No! The root node? No! Then what? The 8 man! Oh, you mean Schwan Schwan? Why would you name such a terrifying creature? Betrayed the council and moved out my home, and now you want me to share a room with an ape-man? You break. Just watching those hairless creatures walk around makes my skin crawl. Calm down. 8 men aren't that scary. You've seen them in reports, haven't you? Seeing them in reports and seeing them in real life are like night and day. That ape child keeps calling after you. Yee, yee, yee. You're not actually going to raise him, are you? What have you been up to all this time? Schwan Schwan is different from the others. Besides, it won't be in our interest if the council gets its hands on him. I find that argument a bit of a stretch. Never mind. I can never figure you out. Just keep him away from me. I beg you, better yet, keep him locked in a cage. Relax, I don't plan on letting him stay for too long. What's that thing you said you wanted to give me? So distraught by the ape-man that I almost forgot. Take this. It's the azure bow that your family left for you. Did you meet her? Heng? No. She had asked someone else to give it to you, but somehow ended up with me. I never thought it would actually get any use. I just spent some time tuning it up for you. Thanks. Your skills haven't gotten rusty, have they? You don't need to worry about that. Remember my nickname? The gorgeous beefcake. Crusher, that's so mean. So rude. The hammer of Nu Kunlun. As you should know, there isn't a single craftsman in all of Nu Kunlun that comes close to my level. Anyways, now that I'm here, I can upgrade your bow or any other gear. My resources are limited, so besides Jin, I also need some extra parts. Let me know if you find anything similar. Until next time. So I just have a ranged weapon. YouTube video now. My friend Calorie Crusher and the 8 man. He said he didn't want. Or like when you come and see dads who are just like, we're not getting a damn cat. And then you see him like a few weeks later and the cat is just sprawled out on the dad's lap. They say that the ape men have these alien germs that make them bite indiscriminately if they're not trained. We took the vaccine before takeoff, but its effectiveness should have worn off centuries ago. Looks like there's no escaping it now. Don't be so neurotic. I'm pretty sure it's not a thing. Please make him take a shower. This stench gets on my clothes. You will not hear the end of it from me. Calorie beefcake. Ooh. I could upgrade my bow already. What else does he need? Increase attack and grants the ability to break shields. That's nice. Ooh, the pipe upgrade is nice. I don't think transmute to wealth is actually worth it. Because I think I did buy that quite early on in the first time I played, and I don't think I actually got any actual use out of it. Or I used it, but I don't think I got as much as I could have. Like, you need to get a lot. I think it gives you like 1 extra, and you need to get like 1,000 things just to get your money back. I could buy something. I don't know whether I really need the pipe upgrade just yet, so I might get some magazine. Just more uses. I didn't use the bow that much before, and I probably should. I'm not trying to rain on your parade, but your current gear, 100 extra lives, won't even cut it. If you find any usable materials, please bring them back to me. You can also make simple modifications to that pipe of yours to enhance its effectiveness. As for spare parts, just spend a little time looking around. Oh wait, the thing which I got... Oh, okay, so the thing I got didn't actually increase it, I just need to actually buy the upgrade. Ooh. Hello, Schwan. Do I have anything for you? Yee! It's the chubby guy! The calorie crusher! The fat ass! The beefcake! The big lard boy! What's his name? He's Kalfu. He's an old friend of mine. He's easy to talk to. Just an all-around friendly guy. Really? But he keeps ignoring me. Is he shy? Not at all. Just keep pestering him. Given his personality, he'll respond eventually. What do you mean? Oh, so he's actually just wants to play too? I got it. We're going to be best friends. Oh, it really is just the cat and the dad. I can upgrade my skills. I may as well get that. Cool. Where do I go from here? We go and talk to Ruchi. Rui. I do kind of wonder if his name just translates to like robot Yi. Congratulations, my lord. With an, with an addition, with the addition of Kalfu on our side, grows even more powerful. I think you already knew he would be inclined to join us. That's why you led me to him first. Of course, none of my machinations can escape your keen eye. Please forgive my indiscretion. According to my calculations, the probability of collaboration was quite high. Also, I couldn't bear to see the two of you misunderstanding each other any longer. You've really learned how to act on your own accord. But I'll let it pass. That old friend's abilities are sure to come in handy. My lord, it's been several centuries since your last departure. A regular life form would have had to endure countless winters and span multiple generations. I've wanted to ask this ever since I came back. Where is your sentiment setting at right now? Okay. My sentiment setting is currently locked at 90%. Who was it that adjusted your original settings? I have been ordered not to divulge that information, but your instance seems to have affected them greatly. They came over often to chat with me after you were gone. They even activated my built-in therapist mode. I just realised that's a 3D model as well. I really like the weaving in of like 3D models in this game. And it's always parallaxing for the illusion, but when you have an actual 3D model in there, it's always really nice. The stream only been going for like 2 hours. 2.5 hours. Oh dear. Bint. I didn't know I could actually destroy the bells without a big attack. Interesting. Ew. What's this little guy? Hello. Hello, friend. Nice day for a walk, isn't it? Who are you? Who am I isn't important. What's important is our current conversation. So you're just a Solarian taking a leisurely stroll through these ruins. If you don't explain your purpose here, you're going to have to forgive my rudeness. Listen to me, my friend. I have no intention of being your enemy. I'm also confident that you are not about to harm me. According to the hexagram, violent conflict will not occur. I have always held great confidence in the insight of my divination provides. I thought all superstitious Solarians stayed in Penglay. What's more, the Daybreak Tower is a relic deeply symbolic of our ancestors. This is no place to start a fight. Tower? You mean these dilapidated ruins? My friend, things are never as they seem on the surface. Eons ago, the Daybreak Tower used to be the most magnificent altar in the Palace of Immortals. Ancient emperors would come here on important days to pray to the heavens. They would ask the holy men living in the tower to divine the fortunes of their kingdom. Praise be to the souls, and grant our people peace and prosperity. May the soul grant us the power to destroy our enemies. Please grant me sons who will extend the lifetime of the Empire. If you listen carefully, you can still hear their prayers echoing faintly between these walls. Battered by the winds of time, the entire belief system eroded and disappeared. People even invented a whole new way to define soul. That's because they found their own two hands far more reliable than any contrived gods. A late friend of mine once said something similar. In short, when I came to my senses, I could no longer hear the music of the Daybreak Tower. Such a pity. I wish I could have seen this place at the height of its splendor. The bells rang with deep, majestic tones as the ancient Kunlun people assembled here to share food, wine, songs, and faith. It was a breathtaking sight. Songs and wine? That sounds a bit more interesting. Oh, that's right. It reminds me. There's a little something for you. This ancient music sheet is one of my treasured possessions. The bells used to fill these halls with the same melodies. If you manage to find the right instruments in these ruins, you should try playing some of the music. Your appetite for stories seems to be a wearing thing. I'll let you be on your way. Give it to Schwan Schwan. Here's a music sheet. Oh, I can't beat those. I think with the Azul bow I probably could if I had the shield breaker. But I don't. What even are those creatures? Because they've got collars on. It looks like they're pet. We love a good collar on a pet, don't we? Who wants a collar? No, my goodies. I thought I killed him now. Doggy. Just gonna walk past them, I can't be bothered. Fellows are cute. Oh dear. What about those things? Oh yeah, not even close. That wall looks like it can break it. Won't damage me, will it? It's just water. Can I not swim? It's like the cruelest mechanism for making something move. Oh, it's drinking. Cats can swim, they just don't like to. So he's literally just being melodramatic. Go for it. West of Yaoqi and towering above the Daybreak Tower. As an ancient Pangolin holy site, Kunlun's Yaoqi lake was once the site of a sacrificial ceremony. Back when Sol was just the name of a star, people viewed the primordial roots as the mother of the soul of the father. Prayers within the circular building were said to be able to reach heaven. During summer nights, strangers from ancient Kunlun would gather in the tower and celebrate song and dance, exalting the soul with their lyrics and passing their soul worship to subsequent generations. Cyberpunk cat person. I think the actual technical term for the aesthetic of this is cowpunk. How are you doing, dear brother? Is it day or night where you are right now? What does the sky look like out there? I've never left Xi, so I always felt envious whenever you told me about those faraway places. I didn't have many friends my age when I was a kid. The grass, the trees, the sky, and the stars were what kept me company whenever you were away. Remember when I told you about hearing the roots sing? You thought I was hallucinating from being alone all the time. Hang? Haven't you gone to sleep yet? Are you talking to the roots again? How would you know? The weather tonight is great, so all the branches are singing. I've told you again and again, the primordial roots aren't sentient. You're most likely hearing random static generated by its energy. You just don't know them yet. They can be quite lively. I learned about the celestial bodies in school today. You know that light from the stars in the sky are actually from long, long time ago? The star lives its brilliance behind as it burns itself. That light travels thousands, if not millions of light years to reach us. I heard a classmate say that the stars may shimmer brightly, but they may have already been extinguished. All that's left are the last vestiges of their final moments, echoes from the past. That's what nourishes the roots. They absorb the remnants of stars, turning it into milk to feed us and supply us with energy. What my teacher doesn't know is that all souls and dreams are also ended up as the food of the primordial roots. They emit a song as they devour. I hear their deep melody as they fall asleep each night. They sing about the stories across this vast expanse. That's how the roots perpetuate the memories of the universe. How they nurture new stories as others come to an end for all eternity. I wouldn't have described the energy conversions process in such a sentimental way. You have a rather active imagination. Isn't it just captivating? All these branches contain stories from the past. There's even souls from... Okay, okay. I know that sounds like a fine poem waiting to be written, but you should still focus on your studies, okay? The primordial roots energies can be explained through the scientific principle. I'll let you be my assistant, then you can learn all about it. Do you really think there are souls inside the root? That thought alone is a bit worrying. Not really. Forget about that. Look, a shooting star! There's been quite a few of those. You didn't approve. You thought the world ran on sentiment, but science and rationality. So I swore to never talk to them again. But the voices never disappeared. I hid under the covers and responded in secret. Our calls and responses formed their own meandering melody, its colour and aroma changing as it flowed. Even now, these dead streets and deserted alleys, the roots still sing. So please don't worry about me, dear brother. I'm not alone. Not when I have the roots to tell me your story. Oh shit. So I kind of wonder if, like, she's still on Pengley and still there. Or, like, still alive. Nice. Nice. Any Jinn experience absorbed by the enemies that you killed can be recovered using a talisman explosion. This removes the need to actually kill them. Okay. I mean, it's not massively useful. At least not yet, anyway. Big boy. Bins, I thought you were gonna, like, be knocked down. I'm all the way back here. My guy. It's a really long way to go for a lot of Jinn that I've lost. You bint. I still have to fight stuff. Okay, no, it just skips over it. I need to remember to actually use the bow, so I keep forgetting to use it. Nice. Well, he gives him back the bow as well. Nice. Ooh. It's like meat. Or ape-man meat. I need 2 skill points for all of those. Fusang, the Soul Spear. In its sorrow and compassion, it descends, granting us life's vigor. The primordial roots, also known as Fusang, is the oldest plant in our mother planet Pinglay. It feeds on light and reaches across all islands and landmasses. Some prehistoric times, Solarians have been inseparable from the root. It provides shelter for sleeping and fruit for warmth. On Pinglay, civilizations rose wherever the tree thrives. It's kind of just like a life tree for them. Oh, I forgot about Gumang. Smash. Oh, look who's decided to show up after all this time. Did your astounding intelligence lead you into this trap? It is quite eye-opening. I could sense it from afar. As stubborn as ever, I see. I've got to give it to you, though. It's courage to storm in my territory on your own. And you only just came back from the dead, right? I figured anyone who got another shot at life would know better than to intrude on my farmlands. I didn't intend to die in these barren fields. Barren, you say? Let us fertilize it with some fresh, organic remains. We farmers are naturally thrifty. Nothing goes to waste, not even a skinny little mouse. Rise and shine, my beasts. There's work to be done. Mama! Shang-Chi soldiers? This technology was banned centuries ago. You've gone so far as to modify the ape men. And what's wrong with putting everything to good use? The opportunity to serve me beyond death is a special privilege I bestowed. I read the system report the moment I woke up. You apparently made a mess out of the livestock area. I was there when we captured 8 men on the pale blue planet. They're obedient creatures that can be quite cute once tamed. But as pests or as livestock, in the end, they're just a tool. Have you begun to think of yourself as one of those beasts now that you've mingled with their cage? Enough. Are you here to lecture me or to kill me? Alright, thanks for the reminder. I better send you on your way. I've got a field inspection to conduct later today. Bring him down with all your might, my beasts. I'll reward you with some rice afterwards. No, this isn't the part of the plan. That's not what I meant when I said bring him down. This is a complete disaster, you imbeciles. Nice. I'm fine. I don't like that plant the way it's going. Ah. Tentacles! Binding key to form a blade. Intriguing, the theory is simple. What? I think if I block my body, the blade bound by key. I think if I parry, then it charges it immediately. Nice. Sword lives ever present in both myself and something, 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 because the text goes too quickly before I can read. I like the little whooshing sound of his cloak. But now I basically just got the heavy attack, which I can guarantee I'm going to forget about until way later. Oops. We meet again, say. How did you get here? Are you following me? Not in the slightest. It can only be fate. Ever since my awakening, I have made this land my home. I sojourn across Kulun without ever settling down. This is one of my many hiding spots. Didn't I expect to meet you here? You don't need to hide. The guards here are no match for you. A scholar does not wield the sword lightly. I simply slip away when trouble starts to brew. There is no need for violence. A poetry reciting weapon that won't fight. That's a first. You flatter me, sir. But that is the reason why I cannot obtain gin from mechanical corpses like you do. That being said, would you be interested in bartering once more? Feel free to peruse my wares. Not really what I need, but I may as well get the dragon whip. Little froggy. Fuck. Just like completely miss it with the talisman. Wait, can I just go back down and under? And like... I'll come back to it. I don't like the eyes moving around like that. It's unsettling. Monitoring yellow water quality. Flow rate normal. Concentration undetectable. Yellow water, a concentrated irrigation formula in New Kunlun. It's comprised of dragon snake excrement, chemicals, and leftover biological waste from the breeding facilities. Its high concentration can harm Solarians, necessitating immediate localization excision if it comes into contact with skin. It's not like I wanted to chat, I'm just carrying out my directives. Okay, I don't want to sit through all of this, I just want the chip. Give. I just may as well just be a monster. I think it's just like poop that they just come down with. Or just like the liquid is just 8-man poop. Oh dear. Chuff it. Bent. Oh, that's the way that leads to the, I think, to the boss. Chuff. Ah! Damn. I think if I go here, there should be... Wait, there is the... What is that? I think it's a bit further over here. Aha, there it is. Goodies! Nice. God, that thing's so unsettling. I really don't like that plant. Unknown seeds. Allow an artifact gifted to Schwanschwan. This seed can be found in the greenhouse due to the genetic modifications it's hard to determine what it will grow into. Where do you even jump from? That thing just flew away. You. Ah. You fucking grab the rope. Kept it first. Now we'll get them back. You motherfucking wanker. Easy. Nice. I don't even think I've actually been there yet. Ooh. Thing's gross. Oh yeah, it's the nest where they come from, isn't it? I couldn't even see where you were coming from, you little... Fuck. I can just like go to the end of the level right now. Mutated crops. Many crops in the greenhouse are overgrown, indicating a malfunction in the granary system. The first generation of Kunlun granary system was developed by Leah and the Fangxi Guild. It demonstrates sustainability development using minimal energy from the roots, astonishing the 9 kingdoms. After Leah's disappearance, the cultivated land on Kunlun Island lay fallow. The Sol Gomang later improved the granary, restoring its former glory and providing nourishment to the dominant Solarians. Oh, I should have pressed the thing. Oops. Ooh. Oh, shit. Do this? Wait, I can upgrade my skills. The jump move is really difficult to get off because you have to like jump really quickly. It's probably good to have, just like getting the health back. Got no health, living on a dream, and all of a sudden I gotta fight for my life against a boss. You... There, we go again. Fuck. Okay, now we go again. You got little bombs, you little shit. That's such a rude move. We go again. Play a little jumpy red move, because I can't block that move. So I have to dodge it, but I'm already dodging out of the way of his little bomb. I guess I just don't get to dodge the bomb. Or at least I have to dodge the bomb in some other way, because I can't. Nope, just fuck me, I guess. I was out of that. This guy is an actual piece of shit. Literally just have to walk away from it. Yep, fucked. Increase the gold gain from killing enemies, making each battle more profitable. We will take that. Oh, that was completely optional. Whoops. I guess it was because I have to go down that hole. Help me. Got nothing I can buy from you. I guess I could. May as well take that. Because, like, I'm not spending loads of time on, like, one hit point, but in bosses I tend to spend a lot of time on that one hit point. I kind of want to have that turned on. think if I give the map data to that guy in the pavilion, then I do actually know whether I've collected everything in an area. Plus I have that seed for Schwan Schwan. Schwan Schwan, I have a little gift for you. I have 2 gifts for you. Can you read this score? Score? What's that for? It's a way to record music. You see, if you can play these notes, we'll be able to hear a song from ancient times. Oh, that's what these strange words are for. The village elders were the ones who taught us to sing. If we knew about this melody, it would have been much easier to learn. Can't read it either. I was looking forward to hearing you play this piece. Maybe I'll be able to hear it. Maybe I'll be able to pick it up from those notes. Give the owner of the score. Now, we can ask Abacus for help. My lord, this sheet music does not match anything in the database. However, we do know that this is written in ancient Quinlan notation. Give me a little time and I can convert it to easy to read modern notation. Then take a bit more time to teach Schwan Schwan how to read music. Yes, my lord. Alright. There's a Solarian flute that I brought from home. Abacus knows where it is. The fingering positions may be different, but you'll have to familiarize yourself with those first. From home? You don't play the flute? Not important. That's all. I need to get going now. Play something for me once you get the hang of it. Yeah. I remember giving him the seed before. Wow, is that a seed you're holding? Is it for me? It wasn't my original plan, but now I've brought it back, I'm not so sure. Why? I'll get alive this time, I promise. Nice. Really, the vegetables in your backyard never seem to last for long. You got me there. I don't get it. Seasons always change so frequently before I even realize it. My crops always dry up. I don't mind some dead crops, I just happen to remember that I picked this up from the greenhouse. Come on then, let's plant it. This is such a big place, so there's got to be some greenery. I think it would be perfect in the courtyard, personally. But just make these decisions on your own. And then we did this decision. Let's see, it's as big as your palm now. I bet it'll grow something really big fruit. I'm not sure that this came from Gamang, so I'm sure she put plenty of effort into it. She always takes things to extreme. Once, in order to speed up her experimental process, she bred a scorpion to grow 3 times as fast. The monster ended up crawling out of its incubator and swallowed everyone else's subjects. That's why I don't really know what this will grow into. This time I'll make sure to water it regularly, so it will grow big and healthy. Were you even listening? Fine. If anything happens, you must get Abacus to contact me. Got it? Got it. If scorpions end up coming out of it, I'll cook them up next time. I love Schwan Schwan. So innocent. Down the hole! I don't like the weird snout things. Oh, he's not dead. Thought I killed him in one. Ooh. Don't like those things that come out. It's like, blur that thing. Ugh. Oh, it's the wrong button. It's really satisfying pressing those, like, QTEs. Ooh. It's a little rest spot. Even though I just had one of those. Nothing. Useless. Oh, weird dragon thing. Ugh. With leaking things in the background. This game is disgustingly gross, but goddamn is it beautiful and well drawn. This place probably stinks. We are just sailing through the poop waters. Cool creature though. Good lord. That's the thing, I don't really feel like it's corrupted. It's just everything's so like harsh and visceral. Just even like this boat contraption shooting a spike into the back of this thing's neck just to make it move forward. And the fact that you ring a bell just to call it and it will come. Like, this thing is trained to come to this boat, and it's like, even though it knows it's going to get hurt by this boat, what are you planning to do with it if it doesn't come to this boat? Oh dear. We good. But so peaceful. Despite the stench of ape-man poop. My lord, something's not quite right. According to the data Mystic Nymph sent back, the maintenance records of these zones haven't been updated in a while. The extent and impact of any damage is uncertain, but... Why can I hear your voice, Yi? I haven't said anything. Are you inside this green ball? How impudent. You mustn't speak to Lord Yi in such a manner. Stop, don't touch that wire. Green ball just told me that you were visiting a farm. Who's that bird lady? Is she your friend? No, she and I are just students of the same mentor. Friend isn't the right word for her. If you were classmates, why would you not be friends? But, boy, you've never been to school. One thing to know about school is the other kids in school are not your friends. I know. It must be because your mentor picked favorites. Not at all. So who's more talented, you or her? Hard to say, but we'll know soon enough. Are you guys going to compete? What's the punishment for losing? That's enough. Lord Yi is very busy and we mustn't hold him back. Apologies, my lord. Chuan Chuan hangs out here and refuses to leave. However, he is an esteemed guest. I have been conversing with him. Just make sure he stays inside, and we'll keep an eye on him. If there's any new developments, I will contact you again, my lord. Your man is exceedingly shrewd. Please exercise caution. Contrast between me and the others, like there's somehow broken, but there's beauty around. I mean, it's like this place was made with like their religion, or remnants of their religion. Or their belief in Taoism. And their architecture translated over. It's just an absolutely beautiful game. Or just the aesthetics of it all. Oops. Take a rest, take a snooze. Oh, it's boss time. What's the hold up? Did you stop to smell the roses? I thought you of all people didn't like to waste time. Mummy. But enough about that. I knew this day would come. The others may not have noticed, but when I first laid eyes on you, I knew what you would become. Ideologically bankrupt, impulsive and self-righteous. It was only a matter of time before you turned against our noble endeavours. Was upended the truth part of this endeavour? Does that make it right to manipulate and deceive the entire world? God, I wish I was the eyeball. Sorry, the intrusive thoughts are winning. You see, that is the difference between you and I. Did you know that farmers in the Taishan Mountains spent thousands of years domesticating and genetically modifying these delicious octoberries? Evolutionary pressures pushed wild octoberries to the brink of extinction, but we saved it. But in another way, the entire species was saved through our intervention. And your point is? Don't you understand? Octoberries, ape men, even our fellow Solarians. They all need greenhouses and incubators. Sacrificing a little freedom and yielding our superiors is a path to the perfect society. What's wrong with a little lie? The truth is, the weak fear the truth and cannot make choices for themselves. Hello, peas. What gives you the right to make these choices for them? You're only dominating others for your own pleasure. God, I hope that's the case. Dominating? No, I'm protecting those that are capable of creating order. That is my duty as a soul. If only everything went according to plan. My plan. Doesn't it get tiring? Just let it go already. Silence! You messed everything up and you ruined my immaculate plans. If Igong had chosen me back then, we wouldn't be in this situation. Oh, forget it. All this talk is going nowhere. You know, I'm actually grateful for your disturbances. It's not every day that one gets to swat a particularly just pests like you. Law of the jungle, survival of the fittest. Let's settle this in the most primitive way. I wish I was the eyeball. Beast, hear my orders. This time, exterminate him for good. Why don't you come down and beat me yourself, Molly? Man, woman, bird thing. Okay. I'm never good at, like, double boss fights, but let's go. Sorry, I'm distracted by the lady in the background. I think I could put on the double attack, which would be good. Welcome back, Maya. I think that's one of the jades they used back in the pavilion. I don't think I have, like, enough stuff to sell, do I? Some things. Why is there just a bigger space between these? Am I less tired? I mean, I'm going to be tired for a while. I mean, as time goes on, I'm probably always going to be a little bit more tired than before. I think this should let me... could get it. I may as well. It's like right there. Probably should use the other components rather than this one. There we go. Now, really, I'm not tired right now. If you're referring to, like, the video that went up, I'm just gonna be, like, taking a break for a while. Ben, just, like, snipe me from across the map. Damn. I think we both got a bit confused. It's all good. Aren't you obliterate me? I mean... I don't like... I think his teddies jiggle around like when he yells. I didn't realize you turned. That was so much damage, holy shit. Nice. I think I whacked a leg off. Control relinquished. Ugh. I had everything planned out. Even Igong found the cure. It's going to be rebuild clay. Sowing, plowing, irrigating, fertilizing. It would take less than a millennium to replenish the livable ecosystem of the Solarian kid. We were supposed to survive. Why did it end up like this? What do you hope to achieve? Do you even hope to achieve anything? Those questions you should be asking yourself. Why are you staring at me? Kill me. No. I've been truly enlightened by your fascinating ideology. To think all that needed is just to sacrifice a little freedom. And to practice what you preach. This is kind of fucked up. It's kind of fucked up that she's like stood on her stumps like that. That is... Ugh. That makes my skin crawl. Ready to eat rations. Add hot water to this convenient portable food product. Tastes like Pinglei's most popular drink. This one is bubble tea flavored. Ugh. Make me shiver. So hungry, so cold. Damn, she was always hot. Join us. Only the council can turn your ideals into reality. Done, my children. Work hard and I'll let you live longer than the others. This way, you'll always be by my side. Hmm. Work the fields alongside the people. That way no one in all Banglei will ever go hungry again. It's kind of things like this where I wonder, are we the baddies? Like, I started to understand, like, the actual setting of, like, what led up to this, but I don't know why they want to kill Yi, or why they wanted to get rid of Yi. But nice. Oh, man, he just disappeared. Where am I? I haven't been here. Okay. What like get worried about? I'm sure everyone has this where you like wonder which way is the main, like a secret is so obvious where it's like, is this the main path or not? Because I want to get all the side little tiny bits that I can. That's a lot of just goo on the floor. Oh? Oh. I'm gonna grab my bow. like things like that where I'm just like, where is the way to go? Oh, that looks like it. You little shitbag. Urgent bring fever. What, like... Is that Fahrenheit or Celsius? If that's Celsius, that's high. Look down and it's like, pine cones? What do you mean pine cones? Yeah, that's pretty high. You should, like, I don't know what you're supposed to do with fevers other than bring yourself an ice pack, or... Yeah, that's not the right way. What do you mean 900 pine cones? Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm like terrible for it. I will walk back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Well, that's going to be a hell of a thing to go back to once I go back through this door. Ah! I almost didn't even get my fingers. Advine congestion ice pack. And take care of yourself. Get nice and cozy and warm. And your head nice and chilled. Am I like weird? Like, in a weird way, I kind of find it satisfying having a fever because I just feel justified in just being lazy. Like one of the time, like there was like it was a few months ago now. Oh, hello, Schwantron. You're finally back. The performance can start with an audience. Performance? Sheet music. You said I'd play something for you, so I practiced a lot. Oh yeah, of course I remember. You probably thought I wouldn't be able to handle it. I thought you picked it up on a whim. No way, I practiced every day. Getting used to the new Solarian finger wasn't easy. I can vouch for Schwan's daily practice. He is quite talented. What's weird about this piece is the more I want to play it, well, the worse it sounds. It's almost like I need to just relax and accept it. Well, let me demonstrate. Nothing out of tune. When you think it's good. Don't tell me you weren't listening. Was I really that bad? It doesn't look like you enjoyed it. No, not at all. It was great. That familiar sound of tune. It was as if she was standing right here. What do you mean? Abacus, keep a lid on it. Mercy, my lord. Please forgive my impulsiveness. Did you finish converting the score? Yes, I have uploaded it to your database. Let's leave it at that for now. Remember to stow the flute away when you're not using it so it doesn't get damaged by accident. Can I continue using it? I already gifted it to you. Oh, thank you, Yi. This is just my normal face. Let's say it was like a few months ago when I was like really, really ill. Like I learned of a new virus that you could get. Which is like, never heard of this disease. But boy, do I have it now. You got your hands on Guan Seal. I know she's despicable, but you really need to finish her off. Like, didn't need to finish her off like that. Do you think what I did was wrong? I wouldn't say that. We all used to work together. I guess I'm a little sympathetic. So, do you think the people she persecuted deserved it? Oh yeah, I may as well upgrade that. Can't afford that though. Like I had a disease called gastroenteritis. And it was just 2 weeks of just constant pain in the stomach. Sucked ass. I was just laying in bed, just taking painkillers all day, every day. But you know, I was just taking time off work, I was taking time off streaming, I was taking time off like doing just everything. But also at the same time, it was strangely satisfying. Because I felt like I was kind of justified to just take a break from everything and bed rot. I watched so much anime in that time. It's like I watched all of Steins Gate. I watched all of Apothecary Diaries. Devilman Crybaby. And Devil May Cry. Trying to think of what else did I watch during that time. Pretty sure there was like one more show I did watch. Oh, whoops. So glad I'm feeling better now. I mean, this was months ago. I'm like completely recovered now. Why did I do that? Oh, this doesn't go anywhere. Where do I go from here? I don't know if there's an up or a down way over here. No, there's a down way, but no, can't go up. Can't go up that way. So I guess I'll go down that hole again. Like the big hole. My recommendation: don't catch gastroenteritis. Because it sucks. It's just kind of satisfying just like not having to do anything for a while. Like having the constant feeling of like I gotta do something, I gotta do something, I gotta do something, and just having like a bit of time where I'm just like, no, don't do anything, because this is for the best thing you can do is just not do anything. Don't feel bad for me. Poop shower. My guy. You. Nice. What town for it? Entry log. The Caesar's fled duty and was found in one of the water and oxygen generating pools. He'd already died several days earlier from what looked like a piercing injury. Don't get it. We do our time and then we get to live the good life. How could he be so stupid? The eerie thing is, the cuts on his body were really deep. Guards don't attack dust guardians. So I'm suspicious to whether it was really an accident. I've been told he must have pissed off one of the animals. That may have been the reason. Still have a lot to learn. Hello, law student. How are you doing? Warning! Severe pipeline damage detected. Dust Guardians have been notified for emergency repairs. The water and oxygen synthesizing zone, the foundation of life for Nuke and Lun. During construction, Mang designed an extensive symbiotic system with genetically modified plants like Patroth leaves to release oxygen and purify water effectively. Nuke and Lun's well-being depends on this water and oxygen supply. The well-being of all passengers and contamination is strictly prohibited. Okay, it's fine. Sorry for your sleep deprivation. Hopefully you're doing better. Sleep's important, so get your rest. Get your snooze, get your Z's. Where the fuck am I going? Fuck, the piss! Oh. There's a piss water again. It weirdly made me jump then. Fuck, come on. It's so precise. There we go. Go for it. It's you, the white-haired demon. Shenong? What's wrong with you? Got any poison? Poison? Are you poisoned? No, I need something poisonous. The more toxic, the better. Quick! You sure this isn't some deluded babbling? It's not. Just feed me something poisonous. I think I have something poisonous, but I think there's something around me that I can actually grab first. Hello, Dominique. How you doing? Don't have to worry about being late. Unfortunately, you are late. It's alright, we're still going. School of kicking your ass. Try to relax between your classes. Try to have time to yourself. I didn't rest again! Whoops. Little snipey bastard. It says, why do I sound like an elephant on crack so their footsteps are super loud? Going in circles, they punching for faces on the beds. What? What do you mean? Don't like that thing's little dangly whatever that is. Bah! You want something poisonous, but I think there is something poisonous. I have poison on me, but like I want to get the thing. There should be something poisonous around that I can actually collect, give him. I think it's that thing. Nope. Fuck. Jeff. Everything's so I don't think. Good night, Maya. Do sleep well. And do dream of cool things. There it is. Golden Yinglong egg. Ugh, the Yinglong lays a gargantuan egg every 100 years, and it looks like a normal egg. The embryo contains a deadly neurotoxin. Oh, we do love a good neurotoxin, don't we? Can't go up that way. Not without some kind of double jump. Oh, stop being so melodramatic. You're fine. We'll feed you some poison in a moment. Feeling better now? I think I end up owing you a favour. Why'd you save me? Are you in cahoots with those demons? I had no reason to stand by and watch you die. What caused you to be at death's door just now? Damn old condition again. That's what. Just my dumb luck for it to act up now. What kind of condition needs poisons treatment? I've never seen a creature survive after consuming much toxin. Well, this condition needs poison to be kept in check. If it's fatal to most folks, it'll work like ambrosia on me. That guru once told me I was blessed with a poison-resistant body. Most would probably die if they contracted the same condition. A body immune to poison. Fascinating. Let's get one thing straight. I don't take favours for nothing. I don't know who or what you are, but the idea of owing someone really grates at me. Just this once, I'll treat you to some of my special medicinal brew. What's so special about it? I've had my eyes on you since you showed up in the village. You look sickly and had an unsteady gait. My brew's good for strengthening the body, believe it or not. One sip and you'll feel like a new man. My illness has no cure. Your loss. If you're scared, I don't blame you. Not a chance. Just pour me a cup. So how is it? I wasn't lying. It's not bad. Where'd you get the recipe? Can't tell you that. All I can say is I'm the only person in the world that can brew this. This won't be hard to reproduce, it's just chemistry at the end of the day. Chemistry? That's some sort of sorcery. Nonsense, science isn't sorcery. Then why don't you explain it to me? Firstly, you need to know that... what was it? You understand. Just pour me another cup. Where do you plan to go next? I just decided. I reckon I'll bunk at your place for now. My place? You mean the Four Seasons Pavilion? What whim made you think you can just waltz within without my possession? There's still so much I'd learn about this world of damn demons. But it's so damn dangerous. I need somewhere safe I can return to. I've just got a good feeling about your place. Then take Schwan back to... Don't worry, I won't be a freeloader. In exchange, I'll continue to provide you with medicinal brews. I can make a pot of my brew with every 2 items of poison you provide. You've already thought through your terms. I still haven't agreed to anything yet, by the way. I think I'll get access to my special brew is a pretty good deal, though. Let's leave it at that. I've got work to do. Remember to come to me if you find any poison. I mean, may as well go back and, like, get more poison for him. So I have 2 more. So hello, Rose. How you doing? So I was going through that sequence because some of the things read it before it actually went off. I was just taking a break from doing videos, not really from streaming. I may just, like, take it a bit easy with streaming, but, like, for the most part, I'm still doing streaming. And this game is 9 Souls. It's a Metroidvania, like, more like Hollow Knight, but the combat feels more like Sekiro. Is your tree growing a little too quickly? Isn't it great? It's going along really nicely. I have a bad feeling about this. Chop some of it down and use it as firewood. I agree. Oh, you're back. I don't know how this genetically modified plant came to be, We should dispose of it as soon as possible. Oh, I worked hard to get it this size. All you did was water it a couple times. Do you think it can grow all the way to the Heavenly Palace, ye? They say that those living in the Heavenly Palace eat magic peaches that let you live forever. Don't believe those baseless fairy tales. Everyone thought I was nuts when I told them the real world lay outside the village. Don't worry, Schwan Schwan. When you find them magic peaches, I'll be sure to pick some for you to try. Just don't cause any trouble. You're off sick for a while? Oh. Don't be sad. Plenty of things to do while you're off sick. You've got a bit of free time to where you can rest and relax for a while. I thought a beautiful place like this would be just as nice to live in. Turns out, it's all just appearances. The Four Seasons Pavilion isn't lacking in... I have tasted everything I could get my hands on and nothing tastes any good. And so I thought I could get a clean break from the village. But now you got that kid Sean running around causing a ruckus. And then there's that talking shadow called Amicus. He won't let me start a fire. He won't even let me dig holes in the ground. He's such a nag. If you don't like it here, you can always go back to Peach Blossom Village. I'd rather stay here, better than living with those insufferable idiots. Tell your sister to fuck off and let you rest. My special medicine brew is going to have miraculous effects on fitness. Perfect for martial art practitioners like you. Remember what I said? No poison, no brews. Where would I find poison for you? Think about it too hard. A lot of things in this world are poisonous. Only they won't be sitting out in the street. You need to explore more dangerous or secretive places. Alright, I'll try my best to find some. I can't gauge toxicity. Don't blame me if you accidentally poison yourself. Rest assured, the poisons I've taken exceed the number of times I've spoken in your whole life. Give yourself some rest and like some quiet, cooler areas. Drink water. Stay hydrated. I really hope it doesn't have to speak so much more because my throat's starting to hurt. You just ate it without a second thought. You could smell it, right? Something that's been fermented. The smell's not that bad. But it's animal feed. So what? Livestock can eat it, why can't I? You know that animal feed can sometimes taste better than the food we eat. Maybe. This snake kept biting people at the entrance of the village. I've been craving a bite of it ever since. Rather, a pretty good texture. Not as gamey as I imagined. Ugh. Stench. That's all you. This is a scavenger. It eats garbage and feces. You're going to stink for at least the next 3 days. Let's go, bottoms up. It's been a while since I've met my match. The others of the village can't keep up, they won't even try. Bunch of cowards. Good drinking buddies aren't easy to come by. I did have a couple of buddies back in my hometown. How's the alcohol there? Should go try it out one day. If you were to go from here to my house, you could... Oh, fuck. There goes the drunkard talking nonsense. There isn't a single place I can't walk to. I don't think you can walk to Penglay. I don't think you can swim to Penglay. And I don't think you can jump to Penglay. So you want to paddle for a while? I think I'd go nuts without power. Probably isn't good. I think it says more about me being chronically online all the time. Ooh. Ooh. I should probably get up and stretch my legs for a minute. Oh, back in a minute. Hello. It was a slug before that I stepped on, which wasn't pleasant. But nah, we all good. We good. Well, that was a good start. From Pebbles community. I don't mean to, like, I need to actually, like, try and find a time to actually, like, talk to Pebbles. I really want to meet the guy. Let's have a bit more of a proposition for him. Sort of. So I don't know who, like, goes and watch the entirety of, like, that video that I put out. I think, like, I don't know. Have either of you watched the really, really long hiatus video that I put up the other day? So I think like one of the last things that we said in there was like I wanted to yeah, I figured it was to join. I had to join the Patreon first. It's a shame. So I'm not really one to join people's Patreons, just to join their Discords. I mean, originally my server was like that, but then it was like, I kind of don't feel good about this. So I just kind of left it open. Spill. In the areas where there are like a bunch of VAs, I don't know like how active, if he was active at all in them. Most because I'm not really active in any of like the VA discords. In the nicest way. I think I got a little bit sick of like interacting with people who just wanted to be the biggest show-off in the room. The one I was referring to is like the hiatus video, which just goes through all the projects that I was working on. Damn. I actually wondered about that because I think I changed my server back to be anyone could join before like anyone's Patreon sub actually ran out. I don't know. I don't feel good about doing it. It's like fine that people want to do that, but I didn't feel good about doing it for me. I didn't think, like... I'm not really social enough to actually, like, really think I justify charging people for the luxury of coming and talking for me. I felt like I was just putting myself up on a pedestal that I didn't want to be on. I think that's why I didn't like being in like those VA discords. I didn't want to be like fighting for other people, pretending, well, fighting for who has the biggest dick in the room. I think from the way people talk about Pebbles, I don't think he'd be like that. But I'm being very presumptuous. Who knows? I think I've only ever heard good things about Pebbles. Or I'm not like requiring you to go out of your way to go and watch it. It's mostly just there for like give people context of things. There's a thing here. It's clarity. I don't demonize people for having a for charging people to join or people paying to join discords. I don't want to be put on a pedestal. Ew. I don't claim anyone is put himself on a pedestal. Oh, no, it's this thing. I forgot about those things. Just to pass through, just grab my shit and leave, because I don't actually need to kill that thing. Just want my shit back. My lord, have you found anything at the research center? I've been encountering something resembling chunks of flesh. They may be creatures that have snuck from the agricultural zone. There's no way the facilities were left unguarded. I've never seen anything like this. I don't think even Gomang would be this demented. You check the maintenance logs here. My apologies, but the highest clearance is required to access the research center. Everything there is completely classified. Fine. I'll just have to deal with whatever's happening over there after the takeover. Of course. Please pay attention to your well-being. Feel free to return to the Four Seasons Pavilion if you're feeling too stressed. I don't have time for that. I'm hanging up. I don't want to fight you. Interacting with a VA kind of ruins your perspective. I can kind of I understand it, like, to a point. Like, I think it's like, you can form an idea of what people are in your head of someone, and you don't want to, like, taint that, I suppose. This is on the way to the pagoda. I appreciate that a lot. No, get back here, you motherfucker. Oh, shit. You enjoying the gameplay? Are you enjoying this shit? There we go. Ooh. 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 Okay. Nice. You worry about if you comment too much or chat too much or come off as a weirdo. So many people come up, like, say that about, like, while I'm streaming, and people come in and say, like, I'm sorry I'm talking so much, or sorry I'm, like, I sound annoying, or sorry I'm spamming the chat, and I'm just like, don't worry about that. Like, I appreciate one message, I appreciate 100 messages. Like, you're not spamming the chat by just, like, being here, so you really don't have to worry about that. You are completely fine. Talk as much or as little as you want. Generally, I appreciate anyone who just takes the time to come and just hang out in stream, so really don't think you worry. No, piss. Oh my god. Jury's still out on this game. Game's kind of odd. I like this game though. I like the gruesome, fucked up nature of everything and just the weird, dark undertones of it all. I'll still check your content once in a while, but it's not the same. Aww. It's like when you're watching animation, so you hard to see the voice actors, you're just seeing the stuff. Yeah, I can kind of get that. I mean, you can probably like have voice actors who like genuinely adore the characters that they do, and they just try to embody those characters because they just enjoy doing the characters so much. Like Brandon Rogers loves his stuff sometimes. And worry about what you come out with. You really don't need to worry. Generally say anything in here. Like, generally I'm like happy like whenever people come and chat, so really don't be afraid to come and chat. Say anything. As long as you're not hateful, then I don't really care what you say. Say anything. One, I have goodies for you. Not you though. Hey, how did you match? How did your match with the bird lady go? Well, we didn't fuck, so I'm pretty sure I won. Well, I lost though. I don't think it matters who wins or loses. I just hope you're all still on good terms. Yeah, probably not. Did you make up? Yeah. Just don't even answer that. Oh my god, I've got so much stuff for him. You got me a stone grilling plate. This is a board used to play Kyanku. Kyanku? It's an ancient strategy game. We use it to model the order of the universe. The peeps represent different celestial bodies, and as the game develops, it reveals a complex web of balance and opposition in nature. Every move affects the entire board around it. It's just like how every one of our actions can affect others. Sounds complicated. It will seem difficult at first, but once you get the hang of it, you'll be hooked by its intricacies. This is a great game for developing your logical thinking. I don't really understand when you put it that way. Can we just start playing? No, you don't even know the basic layouts. Get it. You have a real big home. No wonder you kept complaining about the size of our village. What? New Kunlun? I wouldn't consider this place home. It's not? Then where did you come from? Remember those bedtime stories I used to tell? We Solarians, like in those stories, all come from a planet called Penglay. On that planet was a small nation called Jay. And that's where I call home. Oh, so the stories about those huge pool of waters were true? They're called oceans. And I was born not too far from one. In fact, we used to joke about landlubbers like you. Oh, it's not my fault. I had nowhere to practice. So the place you grew up was bigger than here. That's nice. The Peach Blossom Village wasn't even big enough to have a pond. Your ancestors actually came from a planet just as large as Penglay. It didn't have as much water as Penglay, but it was still covered in it. Really? Why did everyone move to this tiny place? There was a situation in which we had to leave Penglay. As for the apeman, that's a long story for another time. Can you not say? Does it have to do with why you were injured? Does it have to do with why you want revenge? Revenge? Who told you that? I'm just trying to pursue justice for my people and unmask those villains for all to see. Villains? What do they do? Pay attention to the game. Oh, all my pieces disappear. You really think those questions would be enough to distract me? I guess that backfired. Unicorn is so hard. Is there any way I can beat you? Who knows? Not knowing makes it worth pursuing. I think I can actually understand what you mean about like listening to someone that you've interacted with. Like, Hellion. It's, like, before Hellion did a lot of, like, stuff like this, I talked to the guy. I think before he started going by Hellion, I talked to him. And because I've just talked to him normally, casually, and then going and hearing his videos, I'm just like, I can't listen to his videos, it just sounds too strange for me. I know Delia's worse because she's talked to him, she's super good friends with him. She is. And she hears his videos and it's just like, no, I can't listen to him. It's like, not even for a moment. Ooh, because I know him. It's too weird. So I can see that. I like having that distinction between the content and the creator. I brought you a storybook. Oh, it's this doesn't look like a storybook at all. This is what I used to read all the time. This volume left a particularly strong impression on me. The author described teleology applications in such interesting ways. All those words and hardly any pictures. Did you really read this whole thing? Didn't you do more interesting things when you were a kid? Did you ever play with your neighbors? What are you implying? I had lots of friends. I just liked reading more. What was it about? The diagrams looked like a bunch of weird lines and circles. Teleology is the basis for all modern Solarian technology. We use it to issue instructions to machines and build all sorts of complicated systems. It's like a language we use to talk to machines. Amazing, isn't it? Yeah. You don't look that interested. It's not that I don't like it. It's okay, you don't have to force yourself. Teleology theory and application doesn't sound like something a child would like anyway. Well, I'll give it a try. Good. Should skip the introduction and go straight to chapter 5 to learn the symbols. Once you have that down, go back and start from chapter 1. So many words. Can I draw pictures for it? Have some dessert? Dessert? You talking about this food? This hard, dry biscuit? It smells nice and sweet. A hint of tea, too. The one you're holding was the most sought-after bubble tea flavored ration. Why would you turn it into bricks? Do you not like having normal food? This is an emergency ration. It's made to be portable in critical situations. Are there other flavors? Are there ones with fish in it? There are quite a few choices, but everyone has their own favourite. I prefer the savoury ones because they pair well with alcohol. Damn. What are you doing? It's so tough. You know, people with bad teeth in our village won't be able to eat this at all. You don't gnaw at it, you're supposed to soak it in hot water. Huh? Does it have to be hot water? It didn't boil any water. Will cold water work? It will, but it won't taste very good. You're holding the very last box of bubble milk tea rations. You have no idea how valuable it is. There's only one box left, and I'll hold on to it for now, and wait for a special occasion and enjoy these rations. Abs content? Who's abs? Talismans will automatically detonate after a short delay, lowering the risk of being attacked. Each talisman consumes 2 key charges. Talisman explosions convert all internal damage into direct damage. I think you have to make the choice now of like whether you want to interact with people and risk ruining the content for you. And I hope you can still enjoy content from people and myself. It's kind of a shame to try to accidentally ruin content for yourself. I don't think I know Abazor. Man with a two-headed hognose snake. Interesting. You know, two-headed snakes are like very sought after. I think there was like a lot of cruelty like to certain snakes because of people wanting to breed two-headed snakes. I'm kind of worried for the well-being of the snake in that regard. What the... Well, 2 brains. It's a weird name for a snake. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but we'll call them 2 Brians. To try and forget that it was me. I've done that. Where do I go from here? There's a way down there. Down to Pagoda. Human facility? I can't go that way. Can't go that way yet. I need to talk to Ryui. To Rui first. Imagine the shedding would be a nightmare. Okay, are those bubble tea flavored rehydration rations? Yeah, he gave them to me and told me to add hot water to make it sweet. Make it sweet? Ignorant child. Untold numbers of Solarians needed at least 1 cup a day, relying on the sugar in these drinks to nourish their withering souls. You need one every day, Uncle Chummy? No, he quit a long time ago. This travel mug is filled with a drink that only looks like bubble tea. It's been centuries since I had the last real tapioca bubbles. It's probably my greatest regret. If I'm going to die anyway, why make it a sweeter ordeal? Because you'll get stuck up going up the stairways to heaven. Why are you so mean? That doesn't matter now. I'll have to know that I tore through half of New Kunlund without ever finding a single pack of these. And now you're just going to let a monkey swallow that last pack? This is a disgrace. If you like it so much, I wouldn't mind. Well, that won't do. I'm an adult. I do not need to steal snacks from children. That's okay. I probably wouldn't know how to eat it right away anyway. No, he gave it to you. I really shouldn't. That's okay. I guess I'll... But if you insist, I will humbly accept your offer. Here you go. I guess you were right about the whole dad with the cat that he didn't want. So you can't have it because you get stuck on the way up to heaven. That's so rude. Whoops. Right. I'm going anyway through that way. The Goda, I don't think goes to where I want it to. Let's try going left from like the entranceway. See if that leads me anywhere. Do you want to get a sub to the spicy one? I think that's fair. I've done that one. Legacy, equality, justice, loyalty, discipline, innovation, selflessness, benevolence, knowledge, and insight. The Tiandel Council was founded by a group of scientists and former nobles who were opposed to Taoism. In its early days, it faced suppression and operated in secrecy, but over time it developed a centralized structure. 10 wise individuals, known as the 10 Souls, were chosen annually as leaders, guiding the organization with each of their respective tenets. I know it's kind of ironic for me to say, even though I have stuff offered out. It's like of that certain content. But I don't think I could go out of my way to actually buy a sub. Hello, Snow. Ooh. Oh. Kinda hot though, smash. Kinda would though. Anyway. How you doing, Snow? I think I remember that bit where it's like you go through that whole segment and then you just don't come back here for like a really long time. Like, that's like a teaser that you come back to in several acts later. Bint. Look, I know the person that's in there and absolutely smash. Kinda just would. Not even a kinda, just would. Maybe I should play me side on the channel. Kinda had my realization while playing that game. Like, oh, now I understand the whole thing for the freaks. The whole yandere thing. Just like, I didn't get it before. Played that game. I got it. I understand. I've never heard of this game. It came out, I think, about a year ago. It's called Nine Souls. It's kind of like Hollow Knight. But like, if Hollow Knight is like Dark Souls, this game is like Sekiro. It's a game from Taiwan, Which is strange because you never really like to hear of like mini games that come from Taiwan. I think a lot of games that come from Taiwan are usually online MMO games. Why do I feel like I'm in danger? I think that was good, the fact that I like knew that something was wrong, even though nothing bad had happened yet. Maybe that's just good game design. Okay. Never actually played Resident Evil on stream. I played 7 and 8. And I tried playing 2 several times and I just couldn't get into 2 for some reason. Oh wait, no, that's dangerousness. Dangerousness. This is a very dangerous work environment. I'm in danger. The agitators in Operation 298. When the transmutation factory is operating, agitators activate the furnace core, producing intense radioactive heat waves. These target the genetic target inside the furnace, inducing the desired genetic mutation. It is not known who invented transmutation. The G Kingdom was the first to industrialize the process. Powerful radiation is released during the heating, so lingering nearby is strongly discouraged. I've seen a few people talk about, like, 3 being good. There's, like, a few, like, big AAA games that I've been more thinking about playing on here. And I've thought about doing, Resident Evil. Ah, it's hot! Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on you again. Fuck you. Why do you keep trying to fool me? Leave me alone. Really? At first, like, parry, I didn't even mean to do that. That was all instinct. Oh, fuck. Huh. Nice. Let's try. I believe that went quite well. The other way. I completely forgot to watch that show. I think it's just because I've been busy like the past few days. Don't think I can dash through that. Turns out I can dash through that, but it wasn't enough. Ooh. I think the usual game size. I guess there wasn't ad now. So we'll just wait for a moment. Sick. What usually do I stream on here? I stream like I mean there was like a long time where I was just streaming mascot horror games. I think whatever I deem be weird and wonderful. I don't tend to do a lot of like AAA games. Anything that's like usually like a lot more chill. I don't think that's Dora. I'm not taking it as you pressuring me. I just keep forgetting to watch things. Because I was going to sit down and watch it with Delia when I think we've both been busy over the past week. If Avenged could evade attacks, there was They put themselves in less risk. Oh, I can dodge and... Well, I can get air dodge. Oh, whoops. I didn't notice the spikes at the last moment. Whoops. Expedition 33. I think Expedition 33 is like one of the bigger games that I've done on here. I think most of the things have just been small indie games. Because I love indie games. And Expedition 33 is more of a AA than AAA. The last stuff I was doing, or the last game I did before this was Hat in Time, which was another indie game. Before that was Hollow Knight, which was more like this and another indie game. There's Voice of the Void, that was fun. Hello, Sea Falcon. Oh, new. I take on storytelling. I just know I'm not the one who writes the scripts. On most of them, anyway. So show love to the people who do write the scripts. Everyone who's written the script, a link to them is always in every video. I still appreciate you saying that. Oops. Here's this new air dash. Here's a gap that you can't dash over though. I feel so much faster now. So much more limber. And also let me say welcome to the channel then. And hope you enjoy your stay here. You wish you knew how to write a script. I mean, just write one. Doesn't have to be good, and the first one you write probably won't be good. But if you had fun making it, then it was worth it. I guess I'm always curious to ask, but how did you find the channel? Like, which video did you find first? Anyone else? It was like the whole Hades thing when all of us were trying to... when we were all listening to Epic a lot. Are there people inside that? Oh. Oh, fuck. New voice. How does he sound?
Hold it. For what purpose do you journey to my humble repository?
I'm here to take out the trash. You got him.
Your words conceal other intention.
I'm pretty sure they were pretty outright in saying I'm going to kick your ass.
If you could lay down your arms, perhaps we could sit down and converse.
I thought Lord Yan Lao, a man of propriety, would greet me in person.
Young man, there is no need to be defiant. I am aware of your plight. Your mentor, Ingong, did indeed wrong you. You are justified in your...
I'm here for you, not Ingong.
Allow me to finish. As I was saying, given your suffering, your current agitation is hardly surprising. Even though pondering this with a clear mind, time cannot be rewound. Your relentless pursuit will only result in destruction, nothing more. Heed my advice. Sometimes one must learn to forgive and forget.
You murderers want to lecture me about forgiveness. What a joke.
Stop interrupt when your elders are speaking.
You see, so incorrigible.
I show no mercy when you're already right.
When you reach my age, you'll understand.
What's your age again?
Just hand over your seal. You're turning senile.
How discourteous. Enough. I've long known that you won't heed my words. However, my good manners compel me to greet you. I do not snub at etiquettes. Spare a thought for the plight of all Solarians, not just yourself. A gentleman bows and adapts, and there is no shame in surrender.
Telepath blue. Ah. I always like doing the telepath villain. I do need to finish that series. Keep putting it off. I think I've got like 2 more parts left. But I'll do that after the current hiatus. For now I have to do... I just want to take a break. Need to follow the idea of make it first and make it perfect later. I think hearing like that phrase has been going around a lot recently. It's a good phrase. It's hard to start and hard to finish. Don't care, taking the thing. I think it's like kind of been a bit of more of a meme recently, like to hear the phrase make it, and then make it good later. Make it exist first. It's you, Sir Yi. Just as I was distraught by the lack of a bridge, it seems that you have brought it back. This will allow me to visit my brother in the boundless repository. I'm eternally grateful. All I did was press the switch. Your kindness shines through, even if unintentionally. If you're willing, I would like to bequeath you with a treasure as a token of gratitude. If you would like to barter, ask away. I shall await your departure before moving on. Okay, revival jade is pretty good. Where'd you go? You got any more dead things for me to have? Well, I wish I talked to you a moment ago when I had a lot of gin. Instead of buying trash, which I don't really need. I think I would have welcomed the max health over this. It almost feels like taking the advice is like one of the first steps as well, or one of the difficult first steps. You have to want the things that you want to work on. Oh dear. Why are you looking at me like that? How's the hair coming? I was actually looking in the mirror earlier and I was like, oh shit, I'm actually like, fuck's sake, there's nothing there. It's getting there. Like, I looked in the mirror and it's like, it's so close to it. It just needs like a little bit longer and it'll be like almost at the right length. I'm so hyped for it. Now I just need to actually finish the damn costume. Yeah. That's me being impatient. Ungrateful brat. I wish I'd run into you earlier when I had money instead of buying all the trash I don't need. In true. I'm gonna say this, like, your hair is absolutely gorgeous. What the shit is going on? Oh my fuck! Jesus! What the fuck was that shit? Okay, I know which jade I'm putting on now. There's elevators here though. Although I will say I probably do need to get my hair trimmed at least. Because it's like, it's really flat on the top so it doesn't look... It doesn't look well kept. It's almost at that length, so I'm like hesitant to cut it.
Wait, I think I know what this is. Oh dear. Oh no. What is this? Oh, close. That's just an absolute clusterfuck. What is that? I'll spend more time actually working on that costume as well. Put it off for so long. I just need to put some time in for it. Jeez. Pick up my loot? I hope I did. I love like doing like little like. Okay, I did this. Christ. Why are there so many of them? Was it creating it? Do you mean the cosplay coat thing? The coat takes a lot of bit to make. Wow. And it's just that easy, I suppose. So there's the coat. There's quite a few things, because there's like different parts of it. There's the coat, there's the top, there's the boots, trousers, the arm, the gun, the pistol, the shoulder pad stuff. It just takes a long time, and it's like sewing, making it through the pattern pieces, shaping stuff or foam. It's just a very long-winded process. A lot of sewing. Don't get me wrong, I do enjoy the process. It's just it just takes a very long time to do it all. Oh, I should have just like left them all alive so I could have actually killed them like this. That would have been so much more fun. Yeah, the foam is like, I haven't used foam very much, so that worries me a bit, because I've not really done something foam of that level. Part of me wants to put LEDs in the foam as well. I know that's going to take a long time. I don't know much about electronics. People at work that do, right with those people. And I don't want to feel like well, I don't want them having it over me to say that, yeah, but you owe us a favour because we helped you with that thing, even though we kept asking to help you. Well, the Antrim logistics network was developed with using a pattern from one of Yan Lao's ancestors. The levitating crater stacked to maximum space efficiency automatically transports required materials to each area and replenishes them regularly, while also collecting recycling waste material. Is it going to be my sis talking to me again? Hello, Heng. How are you doing, dear brother? Today, this last store in town closed its doors. Life has become a lot more inconvenient. But don't worry, I've been managing. I scrubbed clean the big jar in the backyard and pickled a bunch of vegetables. The jars seem massive in my memory, enough to fit the both of us. Now they look so small in comparison. I've been hydrated. It smells like pickled veggies in here. Keep it down or Mum and Dad will find us. It's okay. Mom's looking for you way over in the other courtyard. What are you reading? I want to read too. Go away. This is a book about talismans. There's nothing fun about it. You're reading these again? Mom's gonna get real mad if she finds you. Dad says science makes people violent, and reading these books will make us... Why else do you think I'm hiding in this pickling jar? Don't believe that nonsense. Ignorant country folk can only understand the world through their prejudices. Science is simply a tool. Whether it's good or evil rests with the user of how they use it. Okay, I don't get science. And I know you'll definitely do no wrong. I've been telling Mom and Dad that you're really being rebellious because you want to prove that you're worthy. That's not the case, silly. I don't have to prove anything. Once I succeed and excel, they'll see how wrong they were. Can we go inside, Yi? Dad wants us to take us to the seaside. They didn't mean it. I'm sure they wanted you to come out and we could play together. Not interested. Go have fun on your own. I knew you'd say that. Fine. And I'll just stay right here. Can you read it to me? How do you pronounce that? You're squishing me. He's a loving brother. I'm sealing the jars now. Over the winter they'll ferment and be ready to eat next year. I don't know if I'll get to taste them myself, but this year's greens were so lush. I pickled the best ones. If you ever come back, just whip up a steaming pot of rice, and we'll have a feast together. I missed your message. If you're still there, see, then I'll see you later. Why do my ears have bones? Don't really need to worry about the shield generator when I've already pasted the person who was shielding. Warning, the elevator system is currently on low power. Please turn on this power supply on both sides before boarding. I think my throat is starting to hurt, but trying to do voices for every character is starting to hurt a bit. I'm also getting pretty tired, so I think I may leave it there for the evening. But just know I'm not going to be gone. I'm still here doing streams. I'm still going to be around on Discord. I'm just going to be working on stuff. I'm probably still going to be working on some videos, but not like the high pace that I was before, because it was just taking a lot out of me just trying to keep up with it all the time. If you ain't watched already, I recommend going and watching the video that I put it. I think I put it up yesterday. I can't remember whether yesterday or the day before, but it goes into more detail about why I'm taking a hiatus and all that stuff. I'm just not going to be doing videos for a little while. And I just want a break from it. It's just the schedule was just kind of killing me on top of it. I was just trying to balance a schedule all the time on top of everything else I was trying to do, particularly my job, which was killing me. Especially the stuff with moving house as well. But I feel kind of relieved to just take a break for a while. But I'm still around. But from now, thanks everyone for joining. I have been a secret moth, and I never will stop being a secret moth. So, well, unless I change my name, because I'm still not sure about the secret part. I may still change that part, but even still, until then, thanks everyone for joining. And good night. Sleep well. God, my voice hurts. Ugh. Goodbye.